It's very, very good to be back. Hello, guys. Happy Saturday. Alpstar716 here. Let me know if the audio's a little bit low for you guys, because I can barely hear the game. Oh, hi, Merle. I can barely hear the game through my headphones, so let me know if the game is, like, very quiet. Let me know if the audio is very quiet. I can tune it up on you guys' end. I know some Switch games, especially a lot of third-party games, are very quiet on my end, so it's a little bit weird, but it's fine. Again, on your end, I can tune it up, so you'll definitely be able to hear it. Alright. And I don't actually need to read this either. I forgot. One lovely thing about this game, as opposed to a lot of games we do on stream, this game, I think we actually played Xenoblade, so that had voice acting too. But I think these are the only two games I've ever streamed that have voice acting. It's so nice, because I don't need to read everything. You don't need to hear my... You don't need to hear my brain malfunction reading through all of this. Alright, but today we are playing some WIZARD101. I know this is probably the last thing you expect me, little old me, to do, but this is a game, I never actually beat this game, which is one reason why I want to stream it, because, in case you don't know, it recently came out for the Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2, and it's an upfront fee of $20, I'm warning you now, versus other versions where it's free. Like on the PC, the Xbox, the PlayStation, it's all free on those versions, but one perk of the Switch version, I think on console in general, if you buy the $20 pass, you get access to all of Arc 1 for free, which for me is a steal, because I'm not the type to like grind all of a game in a month. I like taking my time on stream and stuff like that. I like taking like a month or two to beat it, especially in Wiz's case, because I think like Arc 1 is like 30-something hours? So this should keep us busy at least until, like, between when we finish Galaxy and we start, like, probably Pocopia or something in March. So we should have plenty of time to play through this. Alright. But, we can go ahead and get started here. Let me see a little beeps in chat before we get started here. Also, I need you guys' help for, like, a very important decision in a couple minutes here. So, we have Maddie, we have Dreamy, we have, Still in Love, biggest fan. We have Gina, we have, Topaz, we have Ahani, we have Sam, Shadow Wizard Money. I never made it that far. We have Sneep Snorp, we have, Lilac, we have, who else? We have Rathalapod, we have Georgia, we have Lilac, hello, hopefully you guys are all doing well, hope you guys are having a good time.
Look, Gamma.
Alright. And again, just let me know if things are a little bit quiet on you guys' end. It's a bit quiet? Okay, I'll tune it up a little bit more. I hope it doesn't go to the very edge of my thing. I actually can't only tune it up so much, so let me try this. Let's see if that's a little bit better.
Oh, a young wizard. A student with amazing
Hello there, Frankie, and hello there, Zoda as well. Hopefully you're doing well.
Save Wizard City.
Oh, really? Where?
Oh, a very, very distant
It's
realm.
almost as if they're talking about Earth.
On a world
It does not even believe in magic.
I wonder what manner of wizard.
All right.
Perhaps we should consult the Book of Secrets.
Headmaster Ambrose turns to
And also, I don't know how you guys play Wizard, like the people who are like, who have experience with this game, but I listen to all of the dialogue, and I'm listening to the dialogue for two reasons. A, I like listening to it, but B, for those of you who may not have as much experience with this game, I want you guys to hear it for the first time, so you're actually, like, know what's going on a little bit with the story.
Answer these questions to find
Also, it's a
out
refresher
what
for me, because I don't remember
types of
everything. I
wizard-
remember, like, vague things about the story and stuff. Alright, so there's an option, there's an option to skip this entire test if you want to be lame, but at the very beginning of the game, they give you this little quiz, so that way you can pick your school, and there's 7 schools in this game. It's funny, I was thinking about it last night, 7 schools for each of my 7 characters, haha. The number 7 always seems to follow me. Alright, but if you take this little quiz here, and don't know about the classes prior to this, I play by myself, which of these is the most powerful? You answer questions like these, and then, based on your responses, they give you a class here. So, honestly, between all of these, a volcano, unironically, is probably the most powerful. I love myself. Your favorite class in school is science or math, easy. Favorite season, winter, without a doubt. And his story is all of the characters, not just one. My favorite animal is a dragon. Now, this is the telltale question. Everything else warms you up. There's 7 gemstones in the game, but answering those questions warms you up for this question here. So basically, there's 4 classes that I've whittled it down to. The one up here, I believe, is Ice, which is basically the tanky defensive class. There's this one, which is Storm, which is the opposite, a heavy hitting class. And these two are the ones that I've really been thinking between. There's Onyx, which represents death, which is basically like, stealing health, so you deal damage and then you get half of what you deal to other people. I was thinking about joining this one. So the trade-offs, like the pros and cons for each of these, are with death. The pro is that it's pretty easy to breeze through, being able to just steal health from enemies, and there's also a bunch of other buffs that you can do. But fire, which is the ruby gemstone, this was the first class I ever had in Wizard 101. It specializes in like damage over time spells, and it's just a very fun school. I've played with fire before, but I've never beaten the game with fire. So I was thinking, do I just want to go the fire wizard and just finish what I started, dear God, like 10 years ago? Wait, was it like 15 years ago? Oh my God, it might have been 15 years ago. Do I finish what I started 15 years ago with fire and just at least beat the first arc with this? Or do I give a shot with something new and go Onyx here? I think I did Ice. Ice is cool too. No offense, but I have no desire to go Ice. I think Ice will take a very long time too. I vote Onyx. The fire characters are lame. I will. Oh, actually, hold on. Before you guys make your choice, before you guys make your decision and kind of like sway my vote here, this will probably help out. Here's like a little idea of what some of their spells look like too. So those of you who don't play, you can just look based on like the characters and everything and see like what looks the cutest to you. But here you are. There we go. So this is like the fire school. There's like a bunch of, like I said, damage over time spells. This is a little bit blurry, but there's like damage over time spells. So it says like 50 plus 210 over 3 turns. There's like spells where you can deal damage and then you can heal back over a bunch of rounds. And also it's a pretty strong hitting school too. Versus death, if we... Actually, I can just scroll down. This is basically a lot of like the heal back spells, the drain spells that I was talking about. So I'm split like between these two. I'm not too sure. I haven't set up the stream deck yet. And you can always do one and then grab the spells for later, for the other later. That's true, that's true. I say fire, Little Alpha needs justice, Ruby. Okay, got it. Oh, it's 2v2. I see Lilac also saying Onyx as well. Okay, Maddie breaks the tie. Alright, I will warn you that fire is going to be a little bit harder. I'm going to be a little bit challenged because fire doesn't have the heal backs. I can steal some from death. But it doesn't have like the heal back spells that death does. It's damage over time, so it'll take a little while. And it has less accuracy than death does too, by 10%. But I gotta make little me happy. I gotta make little me proud. I gotta beat it. I have 2 wizards, so 1 storm and then 1 fire. I'm gonna do storm with somebody else, but fire I wanted to try on my own, alright? So let's do fire. So the description is, you've chosen the school of fire. Fire wizards, also known as pyromancers, carefully fan the flames. Their specialty is utilizing damage over time spells to slow burn their enemies to cinders. Fire wizards are incredibly powerful and thrive in both solo and group settings. Alright. Let's do it.
But now that we know what you are, what do you look like?
Okay. Not that. So I am a boy. There we go. How many different... There we go. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, that's close. I don't know if they have very, like, Afro-centric hairstyles here, so I might just have to... the back of my head just may have to look like a Christmas tree. Custom... Yeah, there's not many, oh, wait! You can't really see it, but, like, it is. That's something. And what are these, like? Are these, like, dreads or something? Yeah! Oh. I like that hairstyle just because you can see more of this one. I like this. Alright, never mind. There are some Afrocentric stuff. Cool. Cool. I guess we'll have it be black. I want to change my eye color. The rest of this doesn't seem all that bad. That's cool. What's this? Oh, no. Disgusting. I don't want that. What is this, actually? Oh, this is just freckles. I like this. We can get ready for Splatoon Raiders a little early here. I can get my nerd on with these. These are, like, exactly like my glasses in real life. Selected here, so red. Oh, that's just a hat. Okay. So that's that. And we can also do that for the clothes as well. Let's do red and yellow. Oh, not that. Red and yellow. There we go. So the trim changes. I have to get used to the controls. So I know the game, but the controls are new to me. I have to remember how these work. There we go. Red and yellow. And then change the shoes as well. Perfect. We'll get a lot of stuff later on. This is going to last probably like 10 minutes. It's like we're going to get gear very quickly in this game. Alright. Hope this saves, right? Oh, wait. I need to change my eye color, too. Hold on. Eye color. There we go. I do not... Actually, well... Can I go with a slight... I don't want the Gojo eyes. At least just let me go with like this. There we go. That's a little bit of a tamer blue. I like that a little bit more. And then we gotta change them eyebrows. Them eyebrows, we don't need blue eyebrows with black hair. Thank you very much. There we go. That looks good. And actually, one final change before we get started here. Since I'm a fire wizard... What's this? I mean... That is... I've never actually seen these colors before, so that is something. And if I want to just look like the villain, I can use those too. That looks a little much for me, so I think I'll just... Yeah, there we go. That looks good. That looks good. Awesome. I think that's good.
Remember, if you ever wish to alter your appearance in the future, simply pay a visit to the Magic Mirror Shop in the shopping district.
Thanks, Gamma.
All right then. What is your name?
What should I say? Let's go down a little bit. Come on. I'm pretty sure in Wizard my actual name isn't here. So I'll just go like... What else is here? Joshua, Justin. I think was I... No, it might have been in Pirate. I know I had a character called, like, Clever Justin Carter, but I think that might have been Pirate. Luke. Okay. Actually, are there any other... Can I actually, like... I feel like there was something when I played with someone else. I hate that you only have to do this. This is like Splatoon where you have to do it like one at a time. Alright. Yeah, the old days of preset usernames. Yeah, you couldn't customize it yourself. I feel like I had something. I don't remember what I named it on PC. You know what? We can do this. Oh god, can I really only do this like one at a time? Because I want to get up to F, and we have a very long way to go from here. I don't know if there's a quick wait. Aaron, Ruby. I was gonna say something with fire, but this is taking way too long. There we go. That can be something. We can work with that. Alright, so Kieran, Ruby Blade, is there anything? Yeah, I'm really too lazy to go all the way up here. Ooh, Kieran Raven Blade, that's cool. Red Blade, Red Blast, Red Bolt. Red Burn. Red Burst. Okay, I'm not gonna spend too long on this. Kieran Redburst, that's fine. That'll work. I remember playing this when I was frustrated. I remember playing this when I was younger and being frustrated that my name wasn't on here. Yeah, it misses some of them. This is actually updated from when I last played Wizard. Or when I first played Wizard. Alright. Kieran Redburst, sure. I would love to go up to the fire. But this is, I think, the fastest this thing goes, so we will just stick with that. Kieran Redburst, baby. Perfect. Alright, perfect. Let's go. My name would absolutely not be here.
Our newest student.
Alright.
My name is Merle Ambrose.
Hi, Merle.
I am the headmaster of the Ravenwood School of Magical Arts. We're expecting great things from you, but first things first.
To move around, try.
My owl friend would like to speak with you. Walk up to Gamma and follow his instructions to
This
talk.
is weird. Okay, so we have to do this in order to turn our character. I can't, like... Actually, I can a little bit. Alright. Sometimes my character would go back like that. Sometimes it would go back when I'm not really trying to, even when I just, like... Okay, never mind.
Hello! My name is Gamma the Owl, and I am quite pleased to meet you. Wizards test their skills by summoning fantastic creatures and dueling. To become a master wizard, you must learn every spell in your class. Wizards love to duel. The more spells you learn, the better a duelist you'll become.
Alright. I'm used to my name not being anywhere because I got a terrifically unique name. The fun thing with it being a unique name is that, like, you know, it's one of a kind. You know, like those classes where there's like 3 atoms in there? I've actually had a class like that. We had an atom D, an atom H, and an atom V. So it's like we had 3 different atoms. So it's nice having a unique name.
How odd. Come along, young wizard. Let's investigate the matter. Meet me in the tower.
You'd best follow the headmaster. You're safe with him through the tower.
Alright. Also, yeah, the doors aren't animated in this game, by the way. Welcome to 2011.
Who's there?
Welcome to 2011.
Malistaire.
Ambrose,
You are no longer welcome here. Why have you returned?
I'm here to resolve our unfinished business. Is
gonna turn
this
this down just
your
a wee bit.
latest student? My henchman will see to your little friend.
Hurry along, young wizard. Take this deck of spell cards and deal with those creatures while I tend to Malistaire himself.
Don't be so sure of yourself, old man.
So in case you don't know, this is like the big bad of the entire game.
Be brave. I will guide you.
First, we'll start. This is one of my spells, so we're going to go ahead and start off with a little fire cat here. I don't know if there is a way to lose this, so I'm just gonna just play normally and you'll be fine. Okay, balance and ice. Got it. Imagine if my first spell was a fizzle. Okay.
Oh my, you're hurt. You'll need to pay attention to your current health. This red crystal ball shows your health. If you run out of health in a wizard duel, you'll be defeated. The blue crystal ball shows how much mana you have left. Well, mana is magical energy. If you run out of mana, you won't be able to cast any more spells. When you're out of mana, you'll be at the mercy. Why so distracted? We're under attack. Oh my, don't call me a fool. I had all but forgotten.
I don't feel safe with you anymore, Merle.
Where were we then?
Okay.
Right.
Oh, okay,
His
so
henchman
100%.
again.
So when we actually, like, when we're outside the tutorial, this right here represent, well, it's the accuracy of the spell. The school that I've chosen, the School of Fire, has the second lowest accuracy in the whole game. So there's gonna be a lot of, like, desk slams because I'm gonna fizzle my spells when I really shouldn't. Like, right on the cusp of an enemy dying. Okay. No. Can you at least give me a wand or something to work with here? The poor desk is gonna go through it. Not as much as if I was using a Storm Wizard. Storm Wizard has the lowest accuracy. You know, actually, you know how in Pokemon, like, moves like Thunder and Blizzard, like, you know, it's 70% accuracy, right? But it always feels like the thing misses? That's Storm. It's 70% accuracy, right? You'd think more times than not it would land, but sometimes, I've had times where I've gone 3 or 4 turns and just not able to play the game because all my spells would fizzle. I don't know what the odds of that is, but oh my gosh, is it so annoying.
Oh no, you're in trouble. Quickly, use the unicorn spell and cast it on yourself. It will replenish your health.
Sure. We're seeing all of the schools here. Speaking of Storm, by the way. See, if this wasn't the tutorial, you would have failed that spell. There's a reason we call Focus Blast Focus Miss. Yep. That's why I don't even bother with moves like Sheer Cold.
Defeat the whelp or you'll suffer for it. Use your spells to weaken the young wizard's spells.
Because you'd think, yeah, with Sheer Cold, it's 30% chance for Sheer Cold to land, right? So you think, oh, Sheer Cold has much chance of landing as Thunder does of not landing. So, you know, and Thunder always misses, so surely Sheer Cold will land, and then you miss everything with Sheer Cold, too.
Here, young wizard, take some more pips. They power your spells. The more pips you have, the stronger the spells you can cast.
Yep.
Quickly now, pick another spell and cast it at one of them.
I'm trying to kill this first one here. Ah.
That spell reduced the power of your own spell.
It's so cold up here that everything in my house is cold. I try to use Nutella and it's like scooping ice cream. Oh no. I read recently like there's something like on the eastern side of the US, like an Arctic storm. Good luck out there, guys. Good luck out there. It's sunny, 75 degrees over here. Actually, well, not completely sunny. It's a little bit cloudy.
Cast this balance blade spell.
Sorry, Ambrose. I'm kind of cutting you off a little bit here. See, look how cool the School of Fire can be! Aesthetically, Fire is probably my favorite school. I love how everything looks. Yeah, we're seeing like the full package here in terms of spells. A lot of this ain't gonna be unlocked for like 30-something levels. It's January winter for you in the Northeast, yeah. And for me, January feels about the same as every other month. Because it was 80 degrees here a couple days ago.
I got it. Use this meteor strike spell. It will strike both of the henchmen. Here are the pips to cast it with. With the balance blade spell.
Okay. I love how Mouster's just standing there. Ow. Oh, I love late 2000s animation, man. It's so fun. I love late 2000s animation. Alright, that's both of them taken care of. It's like 6 degrees where I am, so yeah, not great. Yeah, hopefully get some to bundle up, get your space heaters and everything ready. So hopefully you'll be able to weather the storm.
Before orientation, no less.
Another time, old man. I have what I came for. And now I'll take my leave of this wretched place.
He's gone, and none too soon. What sinister goal brought him here? Oh my, you look a bit the worse for wear. Here, let me restore you to your full health and manner.
You wouldn't know it based on how I'm dancing right now, but yeah, I'm on life support.
On the bright side, congratulations. Defeating Malistair's henchmen has earned you some experience. This experience bar will help you track your progress. When the bar fills up, you'll gain a level and be able to learn new spells. Now, do you have any questions, young wizard? What's that? You don't know how to speak? My pardon.
You don't know how to speak.
Well then, let me teach you how to use
The woman
main
was too
chat,
stunned to
and
speak.
we'll see what you have to say for yourself.
Okay. Was the L? Ooh. L. And yeah, there's, oh my gosh. I remember I was too young to use like text chat in the original Wizard 1v1, or Wizard 101, which is basically just, you know, you could type to have your thing. When you're, I think it's like, was it 16 or 13 or something? When you were below a certain age, you had to use, I think it might have been 14, you had to use like these pre-written texts. So you had to make do with this. Hi, Ambrose.
You have the way of it. Now you can chat with anyone you meet and make lots of friends here.
You can also press minus. They're not reading over this because I think the line. I don't think Merle came back into the studio to record for console. I think it's just like it's still the same 2008 audio.
You'll also need a spellbook and a wand. There you go. No young wizard should ever be without them.
Well, thank you so much.
I should say, young wizard, that I was quite impressed with your courage. There's little doubt, but that a great destiny awaits you. Who knows? Maybe you'll fill my shoes and become headmaster someday. But now, if you'll excuse me, I have a mountain of duties to attend to right now, including readying your enrollment. So if you don't mind waiting for a moment or two,
He is not paying attention. He's like, give me the next batch.
I'll summon you when things are presentable. Oh, so many books and papers to tidy up. Where did I put those forms? See you soon.
Bye, Merle. As he slowly loses transparent, as he slowly becomes transparent. All right, let's get out of here. And here's where everybody's so, in case you aren't aware by this point, WIZARD101 is an MMO, so you will see everybody who's online. I think there's like a bunch of different realms, too. I think by default you're probably thrown in the most popular one. So, yep. What is it, Ambrose?
Welcome to Ravenwood Academy, young wizard. Normally, this is where you'd be enrolled and sent to your classes. But times are not normal. There's some kind of supernatural incursion in Unicorn Way that must be dealt with immediately. I wonder. You've demonstrated.
Actually, I realized they probably had to, because I know the lines have changed like since like 2008. So I'm pretty sure it's like 2016 or 2017, 18. It's lines like after like the launch of the game, but before it came to like console.
Splendid. Time is of the essence, so I'll teleport you there directly. Seek out Private Connolly, the Wizard City Guard in charge of that area.
Welcome to Unicorn Way. There are creatures here who will attack you if you get too close to them, so stick to the task at hand.
Whoa, 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 young student. The street's very dangerous right now. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm just telling you now, this game is chock full of accents. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Something important to tell you. Go speak with him.
Yay. I keep thinking it's A to talk. I don't know why it's not A.
You're just the person, or wizard, I've been waiting for. This used to be a pleasant street.
This used to be a pleasant street.
Hordes of strange creatures. The guards and I have been doing our best to push the creatures back, but we're no match for their dark magic, especially the undead. Maybe your fancy wizard magic will do the trick. Go battle a few of those lost souls, then report back to me.
To battle the monsters, run up to them on the street. When you get close enough to them, they will summon a combat sigil, and you will be pulled into combat. If you want to avoid battle, you can keep safe by staying on the sidewalk.
Pirate doesn't have these sidewalks, by the way. So, like, Wizard's good with the sidewalks, at least as far as I've played, but Pirate 101, oh my god, like, you have to hug the invisible walls so badly.
You can drive away some of these lost souls. We'll be in your debt.
Okay. I love the cute days of having like 5 XP and like gaining a decent amount of level. Alright. Robin Blightwrath, can I actually I want my own. I want to fight by myself first. Hold on. I got very close to that guy. I'm trying to look for like circles in the pathway. So places where I won't be dragged in to deal with someone else. Oh, I got all the class spells. Okay, well these are mine. I think these are part of like the deck that I'm currently using, or maybe the one that I'm currently using. Okay. I think they're a weaker version of how they'd be if I was part of that class. Also, yeah, the graphics are incredible, aren't they, Wes? Peak of 2008, man. Peak of this actually improved. First actual spell. First actual spell, huh? And we're already starting off with a fizzle. So this, ladies and gentlemen, was the mechanic I was talking about. And of course, oh, he fizzled too. Okay. This one should land. Maybe the third one will work. Again, 75% accuracy. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Finally, we landed. Okay, I need to go healing now because 2 of my spells missed. Yay! That's that. Oh, nice. I got a badge already. Cool. Fight me, Lost Soul. Oh, I drew none of my things. Well, at least I have, like, the Thunder Snake. The Thunder Snake is just very powerful regardless, so this should still kill. If it doesn't fizzle. Please. That's a fizzle, isn't it? Yep! This is how you know I'm a Storm Wizard. So I don't know if it's the same with each class, but I know it very well for Storm because of how many times it's done it on me. If it starts, like, you'll hear the difference. But with Storm, if the beginning sounds more full, then the spell will go out. But if it starts off at a slightly higher note, then that's when it fizzles. There may also be some visual stuff too, but I can hear when the spell's going to fizzle for Storm. I know that all too well. You don't know how much junk I had to deal with as a Storm Wizard. I made it to like level 40 something with the Storm Wizard before I got fed up. Alright. So I've casted all of what, 2 spells like so far?
I am your student, wizard. Come, souls. Let's get lost somewhere safer. While your character is transparent, you are safe from combat, but it only lasts for a short time. Get to the sidewalk before it wears off.
Yeah, why wasn't this game designed in Pirate 101? This is not like, for a lot of Pirate 101, you are hugging the side of the, like, there are no sidewalks. We are in America. There's no sidewalks. Like, you literally in Pirate 101 have to, like, pretend like the sidewalk isn't to the right of me. You have to, like, do this in Pirate 101 and, like, hug, like, the sides of the walls and pray that an enemy doesn't, like, tug you in. Oh. Dude, it's over when Pirate 101 comes to the Switch. It's over, man. I beat Pirate 101 on 2, well, at least like the first arc of Pirate 101. I think it recently got some updates, but I beat the main story for that on 2 accounts.
Turn the tide. We'll follow your lead and start pushing these ghostly things back. But I'm worried we won't be able to.
Also, honey, I will say it does get better a little bit later. Once I can go to the bazaar, which you'll see like in a little while here, I'll be able. Right now, like I'll be fine. Like I said, I have enough spells to survive. But yeah, when I get to the bazaar, I'll be able to get some cards that allow me to boost my accuracy, my damage, a bunch of other stuff. So things will be a lot easier for me.
We've got to find out what's behind this. Another intrepid student, Siren Nightchan, also came to help. Maybe he's learned something useful.
Okay. Hi, Siren. It's been a while.
Oh, hey there, I'm Saren. You're new here, aren't you? Well, I for one am very glad you're here. I couldn't help but notice how you took down those lost souls. I have to say, I'm quite impressed by your spell-slinging skills. When I heard there was trouble on Unicorn Way, I rushed right over. But then I saw what's out there. Skeletal pirates. Skeletons I can handle, but skeletal pirates?
Oh, no.
Yar. No, thank you. Pirates give me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh no, the pirates are the thing that scares you, not the fact that they're skeletons.
Excuse me, did I hear you two talking about skeletal pirates? If you're going to face them, please come talk to me first.
It would be good to know exactly what we're up against. Do you think you could battle a few skeletal pirates to see how tough they are? Great! I'll mark their location on your map. Thank you so much for doing this. Good luck!
Cool. With plus and select the icon.
Because you'll be engaging in combat, it's imperative you know how to regain health and mana. If you need to boost your health, collect the red wisps you see along the street. Oh, if you need mana, collect Remember, casting spells costs mana, and fleeing combat drains it completely. So
Yep.
keep your reserves full.
Go battle a few of the skeletal pirates on Unicorn Way. The guards will appreciate a report.
Oh, I thought the
their
blue and red
combat
wisp were still gonna be here. Okay. This is America. Go get your driver's license. Hey, actually, fun fact. There is a way to go a little bit faster in this game. I don't know if I even have the option to get to it yet. I have to get used to this UI, like at least for console. I think there is at least like 1 or 2 mounts that you'll get for free in this game. But basically the equivalent of driving in this game, getting everywhere faster. See that? There's a crown shop, so you have to pay for that. You have to pay extra money for that. Just like America, you have to pay extra money to drive. You have to pay extra money to get around. You have to go into debt to get around. Oh, here's the skeletal pirates. How does my deck look like, actually? What does it look like right now? It really doesn't matter. I have 1 spell, so yeah, I have to keep these other ones. Alright, get over here and give me a hug, skeletal pirates. Oh, there we go. Okay. At this point, I just want to keep using the Thunder Snake. That still deals more damage than I'm doing right now. Ugh. I didn't know there was a Pirate 101, I only knew Wizard 101. In my opinion, Pirate 101 is the more fun of the games. My gripe with Wizard 101 is, so if you miss your spell, you're getting hit. Like, you're just getting hit over and over and over again. You can't flee from the enemy's fire. In Pirate 101, it's similar to Fire Emblem, actually, where it's a grid-based, like, turn-based combat. So if your character's getting beat up, you can have them get out of there, and as long as there's not like because some enemies will have like if you're pulling your unit back, they'll hit them 1 more time. If they don't have that, you can just pull your unit away, someone else can get in front of them. It's kind of like Fire Emblem and kind of like a game of chess too, where you're like being very careful with your positioning. In Wizard, you just take it. So that's why between the two, I do prefer Pirate. And that's why if Pirate ever comes, ooh, it's over. Hit you with another one of these. Does this discussion remind you of a certain Splatfest, maybe? A little bit, yeah. It was very similar classes.
Parley, parley! Ye got guts, little wizard. More than us to be sure, but ye be no match for that which rattles in the darkness.
God. I really think this is where I might have like started doing I think it all started from here. I don't know if it started from Xenoblade or hearing you guys in VC. I think it started from Wiz. All the crazy accents that may or may not even be accurate. Just materialized, okay. Telling you, crossing the street, like there's no crosswalks in this game either. So you just gotta look to your left, look to your right, and pray a lost soul doesn't materialize and drag you into battle.
Oh, wow! You made it back! I mean, how'd it go? What did you learn?
You really sent me on a
The
death
pirates
wish, huh?
warned about a rattle in the darkness? See, this is what I was talking about. Pirates are always creepy and
I swear this voice
frustratingly
actor's
vague.
different entirely. I don't remember Saren sounding like
What is
this.
clear is that some evil magic has emerged here, and we're going to need more than a handful of guards to stop it. There is a powerful, ancient being who may be able to help us understand the dark forces we're facing, the wise seraph, Lady Ariel. Not only does Lady Ariel possess strong magic, she's also the warden of the fairies, and they keep her well informed. Perhaps she's heard something about this rattle in the darkness. Go speak with her in the hedge maze.
I should probably upgrade my gear a little bit here, so I'm not using the starter gear the whole time. Oh, I don't have a lot though. I don't have a crazy amount of gear. How can I... how do I look to see the stats of this? R? Oh, not R. Not that. That's to sell. Minus? Was it plus? That's person. Oh, I have to press R down on the R stick? Huh, okay. Fine. I guess I can go with this. Or long press F1. Okay. Oh lord. Okay, yeah, this UI is something. On PC, you just click through everything to get it. I only have one wand right now, and only one deck right now. Also, if you're wondering sometimes why I get like lost in other games, it's because WIZARD101 babied me, and I just get to follow the quest arrow everywhere. This game just flat out tells you where to go. It's like, alright, now you're gonna want to go here, now you're gonna want to go here. Every game needs a quest arrow. Every game just needs to point me in the direction of what I need to do. I love this. This is great. Oh, there's some dark fairies around here. There's actually a spell that's just these guys here. So she should be just over this way. Yeah, sometimes I back up and make movements I'm not trying to, and then I run straight into a wall.
Halt! What purpose brings you into our hedge maze? Forgive me, young wizard. These dark times make me leery of new faces. But now I see the light within you. We've much to discuss.
I have stood here for all of 4 seconds, but I'm glad you can accept that I am one of the good guys.
The evil forces that loosed the undead upon Unicorn Way have also corrupted my precious fairies. Please, you must help them. Vile bone cages have appeared along Unicorn Way. They are filled with a mysterious dark magic that corrupts all fairy folk who venture near them. Dispel the dark magic in the bone cages, then bring me fairy dust from those it corrupted. It may reveal to me who is behind this atrocity. It pains me to say it, but the only way to obtain the fairy dust is to wrestle it from the dark fairies in combat. Try to be gentle. Once you've dispelled the bone cages and collected the fairy dust, return to me immediately. Good luck, young wizard. May the light guide you.
Awesome. I forgot how much of a blank stare she has. There's a lot of characters in this game that have like a very blank stare. There's not much animation in their like faces. They have one look and that's it. Remember how I was doing the Irish jig and I just had a complete straight face the whole time? Oh, I forgot to get these two. Awesome. This one. Alright, time to box some fairies. I forgot, like every game ever, it always starts off very slow, but like, yeah, once the spells add up, things get interesting. Okay. The 1,000-yard stare. Oh my god, the Seraph got the Gen Z stare! Oh no! The Seraph got that Gen Z stare, she don't even want to be here. We're getting better, we're getting better. See, it was just beginner's misfortune. That's all it was. Oh, she's dead. I remember the Seraph told us to be gentle. We just set her on fire. And she imploded and died. To be fair, if I had to guess, it was probably just a mechanical limitation at the time. Yeah, probably. Also, this game was designed to run on some very jank hardware. So, like, this game, like, nowadays, we have, like, even back in the days of, like, you know, the Wii, the PS3, the Xbox, like, those were made to game. And, you know, games like Mario Galaxy and stuff, like, they were tailored to the, like, they looked better, but they were tailored toward a gaming console designed to play games, you know? WIZARD101 was one of those games, similar to kind of like Fortnite now, where it's meant to be on as many devices as possible. Hi. Oh my god, what just happened? I thought the fairy was about to freaking strangle me. But yeah, Wizard was designed to be one of those, like, things that could work on, like, basically, if your computer could boot, your computer could probably run WIZARD101 to some extent. That was literally the story with my computer, where it wasn't like, haha, it was, let me show you how real Fire Wizard works, buddy. Yeah, my computers back then really weren't good. I brought up like how my computers could barely like play like 720 or 1080p videos. To like just watch videos on YouTube. So my computers were not strong back in the day, but they were strong enough to play WIZARD101 with just some occasional frame dips. So, yeah. Alright, we're gonna make sure, let's use a spell that probably won't fizzle, only 10% chance. Okay. If this game was made today, it would look beautiful. Oh yeah, definitely. I think Pirate's only like 2-3 years older than Wiz? Or younger, excuse me, than Wiz.
Down in my bones. But now that terrible cloud has been lifted, oh thank you, thank you, thank you.
But yeah, since it's only like 2 or 3 years younger, it doesn't look that much better than Wiz does. It still has the, you know, PNG face. It basically just has that. Oh, I still need to open a couple more. Okay. Good. Oh, do I need to open all of these? Any fairies over here? Please don't materialize out of nowhere. There we go. Alright. Also, hello there, Mel. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm thinking about it in hindsight. There's a WIZARD101 creator I used to follow up. Any of you guys know Blaze Lifehammer? He was actually like my go-to wizard and pirate YouTuber. I should have named myself Blaze. A, in honor of him, but B, because I'm a fire wizard.
Call your name.
Thank you for helping us, kind wizard. Your courage and benevolence will not soon be forgotten by the fairy folk.
Can you get in my deck so like I can get some of your healing? That'd be great. I would love that. These guys are also, both of these guys, both the Seraph and these fairies are also a spell. Like they're from the Life School.
You've cemented your reputation as a hero to the fairy folk, young wizard. With the bone cages dispelled, I can help the other corrupted fairies in time. Now we must root out who is behind this attack. Please, let me examine the fairy dust. Is that? But how? The fairy dust displays scars of a dark magic banished from this world long ago. Could it be? Rattle in the darkness? Rattlebones. In life, a ruthless tyrant who was banished to the underworld for his crimes. If I focus, perhaps I can sense his location. Oh, so much darkness. No, my vision is obscured. All I see is a tower ringed in bones. Siren Nightchant knows Unicorn Way. Perhaps he can help.
I love how she's like, oh no, my vision, it's just too much for me. Oh no. Her expression does not change at all.
Take this broom. It will allow you to travel to Siren much faster. Now fly, and may the light guide you.
You've received a temporary
Yep,
mount
here it
that will
is.
expire after 1 day. You can
Yep.
also purchase permanent mounts from mount vendors or the crown shop.
Yeah, the crown shop is the crown shop is the biggest loss of a lot of the WIZARD101 community. It is the biggest loss of a lot of the WIZARD101 community's money. Like the crown shop, oh my gosh. There's packs you can open in the crown shop to get like gear and cards and stuff. Like there's so, oh my god. To click them out, open the spell book and go to your backpack. Yep.
Quickly, you must ride to Siren at once. Ask him if he knows of a tower ringed in bones. Go.
Yeah, this is gonna take some getting used to. But this, yeah, it does lag a little bit too. So equip that. Yep. Let's go. We're a wizard now. We're a wizard, Harry. Early day microtransactions. Yep. That's one reason why I'm glad this thing came to Switch and it's just like the $20 fee. So now, one reason that I kept like falling out of Pirate, or well, Pirate 2, but also Wizard, is that it was like the transactions you had to pay. So on the other versions, you have to pay like $10 a month in order to like unlock all the areas for that month, or you could pay like for a $6 or like a $12 too, but you would just pay more money for that flat out fee. But what I like about this pass is that it's $20 like permanently, and I get all like the first arc to myself. So I can take 5 years to beat this, and I'll still have it like all for free. Oh, Siren's over this way. Oops. At least the first arc anyway. Which, again, the first arc is like 35, 40 hours. Like a decent, like a Pokemon-sized RPG. Yeah, for the record, we probably will not only is the game still getting updates, so still having new worlds and maps and stuff that we could play through, but also that would be like, I think like all 4 arcs combined are like 150 something hours. So at the very bare minimum, I just wanted to play the arc 1. I just wanted to at least say we beat the original boss of this game.
Hello! You were gone for so long, I was beginning to worry you'd run off and joined a skeletal pirate crew. But what did Lady Oriel have to say? Oriel thinks an underworld tyrant named Rattlebones is behind all this? Wicked. Let me think. He's in a tower, ringed in bones. Well, the skeletal pirates do seem to be concentrated around the old archives. Try looking there.
Alpha, you would spend 10 minutes immediately looking for the Blaze title and immediately gone. And nah, let's just make something cool with the adjacent options. And I think, well, for the first name, we actually started at the top of the alphabet, so I think I probably passed Blaze. I actually passed that, trying to go to, like, the middle of the alphabet. Okay, is this our first dungeon coming up? No, actually. It's okay. So dungeons will come up later, and it's where, like, 4 players can go in, and there will be, like, these little sigils. But, we can just start off with this for now. I'm here to beat you up, Rattlebones.
Work, my thrall. This could be the tome Bannister seeks. Now what's this? A wizard. Excellent. I could use a combat break. Let's play.
Let's play, Rattlebones. Also, hello there, Cordy. Hopefully you're doing well. You actually had to spend money on this game? Yeah, at some point. I would like to say no, you know, you could do it, like, it could be like Fortnite where you could play it all free, but no, you definitely had to spend money at this game. Like, we'll probably get to it by the end of this stream, but, there's a point, I'll, like, show you when we get to it. It's where the bazaar is, actually. There's a point where, I'll go for the ferry first. There's a point where, like, I remember where the paywall was. I think now it's a little bit better. Now it's, like, the end of Wizard City. But it used to be, like, at a 3-way fork in the road toward 3 different areas. And I think you had 1 for free. But the rest of them, the other 2, you had to pay for. So, I'm glad they at least made it to where it's all of Wizard City. That's at least a little bit better of a, like, gauge on, like, if people want to continue playing the game or not. I feel like, I swear there's another wand I should have that gives me, like, a 0 pip ability to, haha, you're a failure. A 0 pip ability to just deal, like, 50 or 45 damage. Just some chip damage. There we go. A goodbye. Now, let's use the Thunder Snake. That should work. There we go, yeah. It's, again, it sounds more full at the beginning. Getting the full damage, alright. I think this one works, too. Can I do the same thing? Oh, you're such a failure. I know the Thunder Snake animation that Rattlebones' Thunder Snake did, that's the one that deals the most damage. I hate that I know that. I want something that I know will hit, so Dark Sprite. We're not a Death Wizard, but we can pretend we are for this turn. Uh-oh. Ow. Goodbye, Rattlebones.
The day is yours, young one. But the Dark Master's plan is already in motion. You haven't heard the last rattle in the darkness.
In his haste to leave, Rattlebones dropped the tome he was holding. It could be important. Perhaps Saren will know what should be done with it.
I love how he just walks out the door. He just walks out the door and slowly uses opacity.
As you walk back onto Unicorn Way, you can't help but notice that the dark magic that was previously choking the street seems to have abated.
Y'all have fun over it. What are you guys doing? Did you guys just fight or something? They're just standing there. Menacingly! If any has the game, let me know in chat, like, if you end up seeing me. Because I'm in the most popular realm right now. I'm assuming you guys don't. I'm assuming most of you guys are just chilling watching me, which is fine. I expected to play this game alone, but if any of you guys do join me, I'm not gonna complain. Unless you're like a level 80 wizard that just kills everything before I get to play the game. But like, other than that, like if you're the same level as me, then I wouldn't mind.
Didn't you? You beat Rattlebones! The darkness plaguing Unicorn Way is lifting! Look! With Rattlebones defeated, the gods should be able to drive away the rest of the undead horde. Ooh, that tome looks important. You should take it to the library in the commons.
We get our first
Harold
dog!
Augustin
We
will
get
know
our
what to do with
dog!
it.
Our first British dog! Hold on. Remember how I said, like, yesterday that the dogs and cats in this game are British? We're about to, I hope he's British. I hope he has the accent. If it's like most of the Marlebonians, then we'll have our first, like, I think this is like old-timey wizard speak, but like, we're gonna come up on like proper British soon here. I think I saw Frankie talking about being in the game. There's a lot of you who've talked about playing it before, but I know, oh my god, alright. Yeah, the frames are a little bit rough when you're in these more popular realms, too. This is definitely one complaint I remember hearing. I don't know if it's any better on the Switch 2 than it is on the Switch 1. It's for both. So if you don't have a Switch 2 yet, you can still get it for the Switch 1. It just may be a little more of a chug. Hello?
Well, hello there. I don't think I've seen you in the library before. I'm Harold Augustin, Master Librarian Extraordinaire. You say you recover this tome from an underworld tyrant who is going to give it to his dark master, Malice. I do believe this is a matter for Headmaster Ambrose. You should take the tome to him at once. But before you go, allow me to reward you for your heroics. Please accept this treasure card on behalf of the denizens of Wizard City.
Treasure cards are special one-use spells of various schools. You can purchase treasure cards from vendors, or craft them yourself.
I don't think I messed with the crafting system in this game. I know what treasure cards are, but yeah, the crafting system I think I barely messed with, so that'll be something I genuinely get to learn for the first time. Uh-huh. Special tab. Okay. During combat, press B to
Remember,
spell.
unlike regular spell cards, treasure cards can only be
used once.
So use them wisely.
And unlike past spell, or unlike the current spells we have, we can get treasure card spells, like, from any level. Like, I can get, like, a level 80 fire treasure card spell as long as I have the money for it. That is not money you have to pay for. That is in-game currency. So, woo! Woo! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! The frames are going down! I'll see you later, Merc Crash. Thanks so much for stopping by.
Oh, good. You're back. I'm anxious to hear your update on Unicorn Way. Evil darkness summoned from the underworld? Oh, my. Rattlebones, you say? But he was banished centuries ago. How could he... Oh, Malistaire. Of course. But why? Rattlebones was searching the Unicorn Way archive for this tome? Well, let me see what it is. On the trail of the Order of the Fang. Oh, my stars. I will certainly look into this. While I do that, you need to attend to the matter of your long-delayed enrollment. If you are to truly master your magical talents, we must induct you officially into our academy. I'll send you now to Mr. Lincoln, our registrar in Ravenwood. He will introduce you to our professors and help you begin your studies.
From time to time, you'll see icons appear on the right side of your screen. These are tooltips. Click on a tooltip to open it. Many people throughout the spiral will contact you through tooltips to announce new features, events, or spell quests.
Alright. Alright, so we are going... Okay, thank goodness. I'm like, the fire blade already got added. Perfect, perfect. Can I see where my... Oh, X? There we go. That's where my treasure cards are. And I can put that in there. Perfect. It's definitely something I gotta get used to. Okay. Perfect. From what I gather, if a game doesn't have the Switch 2 edition, the only thing that's going to be native improved are the loading times. Okay, got it. Yeah, because that was like the case with like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, where just the loading times are a little bit better. If I change, it's the players. So if I change realms, this will be smooth again. It's just the fact that there's so many players that the game is trying to account for. It's struggling a little bit in the comments. Oh, hello. We got the whole squad. Wow. Wow, this is why I hate Myth. We got the life professor looking at me. We got the balance professor looking at me. We got the death professor, well, not professor actually, just a student looking at me. Dahlia. How you doing, Dahlia? It's been a little while, but I hope you're doing well. And hear the ambiance too for Ravenwood. It's so good. I don't think it's the original theme of Ravenwood, but it's just like, I still like it. It's still good. And then we have, like, these are my two right here, by the way. These are my two, Dahlia and Halston Baelstrom. These are my, look at how dapper they look. Look at how incredible they look. The little frog with the fedora and everything, the purple and everything. Look at how charming he looks. He looks so good. These two are my two. These two are my entire childhood right here. And then there's this idiot who's just not even facing in my general direction. Ugh. And then there's also Lydia. Hi, Lydia Grey Rose. These three are cool. Lydia's also fine. But yeah, this guy right here. Hi, Mr. Lincoln.
Ah, you must be the new student I've heard so much about. You made quite a name for yourself on Unicorn Way. I'm Mr. Lincoln, and I just have some quick paperwork to get you enrolled. Signature here, initials there, and a lock of hair here. Are you allergic to unicorns or eyes of newt? Good. That takes care of that. To complete your enrollment, come meet your professors.
Welcome.
Hi.
I am the professor of the ice school, where we teach thaumaturges to endure like permafrost, withstanding all attacks.
While in the Storm School, we instruct young diviners to strike hard, fast as lightning,
Yes.
to beat the enemy before they know what hit them.
Mm-hmm.
We pyromancers of the Fire School prefer to carefully fan the flames. Utilizing damage over time spells, we slow burn our enemies to cinders.
Yep.
Commanding the elements is indeed impressive, but Theurgis of the Life School seek harmony with nature, which gives us the power to heal others.
Sorcerers also...
Still not even facing in my direction.
All things balances unique magic from Crocotopia, which supports and enhances the other schools.
Fireballs and flowers. Fresh magic, that. All wizards summon monsters to fight for us, but only the best conjurers dare study the ways of myth.
And I'm Malone, not, exactly a professor. We haven't had a real death professor since the last one turned evil and destroyed the school, so... but I can get you started at being a necromancer. Our death spells drain health from enemies, damaging them, and
Healing you.
at the same time.
Ah, yes. I sense a spark inside you. With the right training, it will become an inferno. Let's go to the Fire School.
I'll be happy to join you, Dahlia. Alright. Oh, I teleport straight there, do I? Yep. Doesn't this look like the most hospitable school, guys? Doesn't this look very hospitable? I know a lot of you going through that Arctic storm right now. Wouldn't you prefer being in this? Doesn't this feel like the best place to be instead? Oh shoot, I was about to back out. Oopsie. I didn't mean to do that. Back in the door, please. Alright, as I was saying, hello, Dahlia.
Welcome, wizard, to
Does it run smoothly on the Switch? It runs smoothly if there's not too many,
You must return here often to learn new spells and expand your talents.
Sorry, I was waiting for her to finish. There's not too many frame drops as long as you're not around a lot of players. So if you're like in the comments or something like that, you will struggle. The game will very much struggle. But if you're like even in Unicorn Way like I was, it's not that bad, no. It entirely depends on how many players are currently in the same area as you. Other than that, it seems pretty fine.
And as the fires within you burn to even greater heights, I will call you back to teach you spells too hot for non-fire wizards to handle. For now, I have the Fire Elf spell to get you started. Train swiftly, then return to Mr. Lincoln to finalize your enrollment.
You're already learning multi-pip spells? Oh, splendid. At
It's
the beginning
two,
of each
yeah.
round of combat, you gain a pip. You use these like mana to power spells. Some spells, like this one, take more than 1 pip to cast. To use it, pass a turn. Or cast a 0 pip spell to build up your pip supply.
Okay. Yep. Then there's, ooh, my goodness, there's a lot of these that you see at the very beginning here. Huh, I don't actually remember some of these. So like the Glacial Golem I don't remember from before. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Some of these I recognize, but geez, yeah, the Fire School's pretty intense. Okay. And we have 2 training points too, so that's good. Go back to Mr. Lincoln. Is the Fire Elf the guy from the emote? Yes, honey. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. So one time when I was playing with Saple, we were, and I think we may be coming up on the area maybe toward the end of this stream, or maybe like the beginning of Wizard in the next one. But we'll go to a place where the little Fire Elves are like walking all around, like the little streets and everything, and that's the origin of that emote. Yes. And actually, might as well show you the grand tour and everything. So, there's supposed to be 6 schools around here. There's fire, there's ice, there's storm, life, myth, and, hold on, wait a minute. 6, no. Yeah, so there's supposed to be 6 schools. There's only 5 right now, because there's fire, there's ice, and there's storm. Life and myth are over there. Death was supposed to be here, but, it sunk. It's currently not here anymore. And just going all the way around. Yeah, myth is over here, and then life is over here too. Alright, and I can like quickly show the interior before we go back to Mr. Lincoln. So yeah, myth doesn't look too bad. Myth looks cool. This looks like a normal place to go. Normal's boring though. So this was myth. I mean, honestly, unless they had like a bunch of creatures running around, I don't know how they would have decorated the myth place. And then over here you have life, you know, life, vegetation, growing it. Is that crickets or something? I didn't hear that before. Oh no, I think that's just your pet. But yeah, there's like leaves and everything like in the life school. Balance is something we... Oh, Ravenwood has a lot of people in here too. Okay. The Ravenwood I was in, I guess, was in a pocket dimension where it didn't load in all the players. Okay, so that was Balance. Balance doesn't come till Krakatopia. There's the School of Storm, which actually looks pretty normal too. Imagine if it was like eternally raining in this school. That would be very funny. But yeah, this is the School of Storm. And then, speaking of Arctic Storm, I think this is actually probably the last school. So you already see the snow on the outside of the school, right? It only gets worse when you go inside the place. And you just see, this is what all of you in the Northeast, this is what all your freaking homes look like. This is your home right now. This all, you have literal, like, stalagmites hanging from your, roofs. Okay. Maybe I'm probably gonna get WIZARD101 on Friday, maybe? Yeah, that's fun. Again, we're in the tutorial part, like with every game ever, like the tutorial's a little bit slow, but especially with RPGs, the tutorial's a little bit slow, but it picks up.
You've met your professor. Great.
This is why I hate
spells in
2.
your school for free, but to learn other school spells, you must spend training points.
This is why I hate, too, that the paywall, like, hits you in the face so early in the game. Because it hits you so early that, like, you'll literally get to, like, unlock maybe 3 things. And then immediately after that, it's like, hey, pay me $10 a month. It's like, no! And that makes a lot of people... I think a lot of you commented that, like, I played the game up until the paywall, and then I didn't experience it. Well, A, you may not had the money because a lot of you were kids, but, B, you didn't experience enough of the game yet. So that's what I like about, like, at least the end of Wizard City now. And then if you get the Switch version, you'll perma-get, like, at least the first arc. So, like, the first 25-30% of the game, so, yeah.
Here, I'll give you one now. Use it to start training a secondary school. And if you change your mind later, see me to buy back training points. Anyway, now that you're enrolled, you get your own dorm room to store items and decorate
The
however
real
you
college
want.
experience.
This is the boys' dorm here, and this is the girls' dorm. You can also use the Go Home button to reach your dorm room from anywhere. Once you get settled in, report to the headmaster.
Okay. Yeah, so this is our little dorm right here. Yeah, look at all the crazy mounts that you can get in this game. I brought up the Eternally Raining, because look at Torrents. Yep. Yep. Can you imagine this? Literally a cloud above you, like wherever you go. Look at him. Look at him. Literally that meme of just like a cloud hanging over you. Look at poor little Torrents here. And then, yeah, there was Kelvin over here. Kelvin, like the unit of temperature. Bernie. We got Bernie Sanders over here, the fire tree. Don't know how that works, anatomy-wise, but yeah. And then the life tree. Just, what was that, like a blossom tree or something like that? And then the one-eyed myth tree over here. These two look pretty normal, relatively. Alright, back to Merle. Alright, to be fair, many MMOs have subscriptions, apparently. Yeah. And to be fair, I haven't played a lot of MMOs either. I just know my experience. It's like me with Nintendo. I don't like paying $20 online for crappy online, but I remember I was talking with a friend of my mom's where, you know, it could be $80. Because he brought his PlayStation over and he was, I forget what game we were playing, but it was like, it wasn't an MMO, but you were getting smacked with the paywall. I think it was like a shooter or something, and you were getting smacked with paywalls like left and right to make the game easier for yourself, and also like the online option, which on PlayStation, PSN I think it is, and then Xbox Live Gold? I don't remember which one it is. You have to pay like $80 a year, so beating out Nintendo's $20.
You're officially enrolled now? Then let me formally welcome you with this new healing spell.
Is that the pixie or something?
Let
Yep.
me also introduce you to our resident advisor, Abby K. Doodle. She can tell you all about our many electives when you have time. But on to more serious matters. It seems the troubles in Unicorn Way were but the tip of an evil iceberg. While you were gone, chaos erupted all over the city. Undead run amok in the streets, and our former allies have turned against us. Malistaire must be behind this. Your victory on Unicorn Way makes you the perfect person to deal with this crisis. I foresaw you might save Wizard City. Now's your chance. Go to Old Town and talk to
Yep, here's Old Town.
We must set
So this is the area that I was talking about.
Malistaire's goal in all this. Good luck.
One last word before you embark on your quest. I've tried to answer most of the questions you'd have, but there is much more to tell you.
If you haven't looked at... Hold on. If you haven't looked in your spell book yet, press on the... Okay. I'll just find out what icon that is, I guess. Press on the blank in the bottom right hand corner of your screen. Okay, the help thing.
You might have are answered in the help pages. Oh, good luck, young wizard.
Thanks. You couldn't have just copied and pasted that like one more time? I feel stupid. How does it go? Again, this is so much harder than PC because you would just guide your mouse over to the thing. Because it's the same, like, plus button. Unless is it hold down plus or something? I don't know. I'm seeing, like, the thing right here and I wanted to, like, accept or, like, hear what he had to say, but I can't see it. They're mapped to the same thing. I'm gonna go eat supper. Goodbye. See you later, Steepstorm. No, not that. Alright. I'm doing the old school. Oh, thank God. I thought I accidentally used that. Alright. I'm pressing every button just trying to see which one it is, but yeah, I can't get to them. Okay. Yeah, this is much easier if you play on PC. In case you don't know, when I press left on the D-pad, if you heard that little, like, unscrewing of a cork noise, this right here gets you, like, all of your mana and, like, HP back, and I thought I wasted it on my full mana and full HP. And we also passed the shopping district, by the way, so that's somewhere you can go. If you want to, like, deck yourself, if you want to, like, you know, not go to the crown shop and pay for some of your stuff. Okay, is there any other, like, stuff I can use? Oh, there is some stuff. Now, one thing I was horrible at Wizard. Oh, shoot, I need to remember. Okay, it's this. So, give me this. It's just better. I still don't have any shirts or anything? Alright. How much money I got in my account right now? Hold on. Oh, this gives me more attacks. That's good. And this was the wand. Okay, actually, before we go to Old Town, let me go to the shopping district here. I know, I wanna accept your thing, but I don't know what button it is. Let's see if we can get ourselves to... Actually, I forgot to check this. How much money did I have for my character? $97! I have $97, can I pay for anything with this? I'm actually in the early game, so I don't know how much or how little that is. Can I get me a shirt or something? Like thrift store, like quality, like anything. I know I can't get a house. I can't do that. I'm not gonna take out the $50 mortgage, thank you very much. Let me see. There's the rings. I want a shirt, first of all. I want to be walking over here with the default shirt. Oh, my wizard looks ugly right now, but he'll get better. He'll get better. We're still at the beginning. Here it is. Here's the robe store. Right. Maybe if you're lucky, this game will get a Switch 2 version with an add-in mouse. Hey, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. There is a cursor mode, actually, that I accidentally pressed, so... Was it this? It was this, so yeah, I can do this if I want to. Oh, and it goes away after... Oh, that's booty. Okay. Oh, that sucks. But the good news is, okay, so I can do this probably to select each of the quests, so that's good. Okay. Wait, they're only 32. Okay, well, that one is unavailable. Not rich enough for that one just yet. Okay. Alright. That doesn't look bad. More HP, don't mind that. That's Storm, that's Myth, that's Ice, that's Death. Balance, that's just more defense. Doesn't match my color, though. Why is this even sold for level... Oh, this is level 10, never mind. That's at level 60 for a second. No, just give me a little bit of HP here. And can I mess with the trim? I just want the yellow trim. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be a master at that cursor mode. Oh, it actually... Oops. It defaults back. There you go. Okay. It's a little bit more HP, so we can take that for now. Oh, I just press A. That's fine. When in doubt, cursor mode will bail me out here. What areas does the Arc 1 Pass gives you? It gives you access to the first 5 worlds. So Wizard City, Crocotopia, Marleybone, Dragonspire, and Mushu. I said Mushu and Dragonspire out of order. But it gives you access to the first 5 worlds. I'm actually curious if it gives you access to Grizzleheim, too. I'm interested if it does it for Grizzleheim, as I'd like to freaking hope so. Because I think, I don't remember where this happens in the story, but I think you go to Grizzleheim for a little bit, which Grizzleheim has Nordic bears. What the heck are these? I don't know most of these mounts, so like I'm seeing these for the first time. And oh, why is the Grinch in Wizard 101? And why is the Grinch carrying you? What? Ugh. I'm sticking to my broom, man.
Beware. Beyond these gates, the city's gone mad. Wait, you're the hero of Unicorn Way.
Yeah.
Headmaster sent you to help. Thank goodness. We've got undead all over the place. Every cursed spirit and vile ghost we sealed away has broken free and attacked the city. Nowhere is safe. Gah, now what? Oh, it's a pet. They're kind of like a wizard's familiar. They help out in all sorts of ways, from discovery to dueling.
Why do I have like a zebra? Why did I get a zebra pig?
But it shouldn't be in that tower. That's the caretaker's tower. Nobody's been in there since old Judd, the keeper of the cemetery, passed. Oh, right. Undead. Wizard, go with the pet, work together, and find out what's happening in that tower.
You couldn't have given me like a dragon or something? Why did I get a... Hold on.
You now have a pet egg in your inventory. Once it hatches, you can equip the pet just as you would a wand and bring it into the tower.
Okay. Did it hatch yet? Pets are not one of my expertises. Oh! That's not... Hold on. That... I didn't... Am I schizophrenic, or did I not just see a zebra pig and it changed into a... this is actually pretty cool, but like it changed into a fire serpent. Okay. Let's go, Sydney. Let's see what you got. I thought I had a zebra. I'm looking to see, like, is there an extra egg or something that I'm missing? No. He just... luckily, I got a shapeshifter pet, it seems. Okay. Yeah, it just changed. Alright. Cool.
No, I lost. I can't believe You, other wizard, hurry. You have to help.
You shouldn't have come to this tower. No, shouldn't have done that. Gonna interfere with things don't concern you.
What the heck?
Like my plan to turn all pets into zombie pets, you'll see.
Why is he jacked? Why does he have like a six-pack abs? Well, I mean, he doesn't eat, so probably that's why.
If you have a pet equipped, it can help you in battle.
Okay. Shoot, I didn't get myself a wand. I kind of wanted a wand. You know what? I know you're in trouble right now, but I really I wanted to see if there was another wand I could get. This one's fine, but I swear there's another one somewhere around here. She can handle herself for about 2 more minutes, okay? She'll be fine for a little bit longer. Okay, this accent is definitely fake. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them in Wizard that are definitely fake. They're just imaginative. Okay, I wanted a wand. Is there anything better I can buy? Wand of another. Oh, I had +5 accuracy and I was still failing half of my spells. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's not what I want, but it is here. There it is. Okay, the ruined wand. That's what I wanted. So this basically is a 0-pit fire spell that I think it's 100% accuracy too. Never mind. I'm broke. I'll be back. I'll be back when I get my money up. Don't worry. I'll be back when I'm middle class. If Wizard 101 has guns for wands, it'll be funny to shoot your cat. It would be funny to shoot to cast your spells. I mean, Ambrose does have a gun behind me, the Minecraft Lord. So if the spells don't work, he can always just pop one of those and kill whatever's in my way. How do you jump in this game? It's B, okay. Here's Grizzleheim, by the way. So remember I brought up Nordic bears? This is what I meant. Balder Goldpaws. Oh! Oh yeah, he's in here. Why the heck is it pointing in that direction? Oh, it's down. Duh, because it's down here. Wrong tower. It's right here. Hi, I'm back, and I'm broke, so I'm gonna beat you up for some money. Drive by just... I mean, no, let's not joke. Let's play Call of Duty, man. Yeah, Alright, now we're playing WIZARD101, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're buffing our fire spells, and then we get to have fun with some damage over times, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Now we're starting to play the game. Okay, Scarab, that's cute. What if I hit you with one of these, though? So the sad thing with damage over time is that first hit... Actually, he dies, doesn't he? I think he'll die before he... Yeah, he's gonna die before he gets to move. Umoro mu shinderu, buddy. I think he takes the damage before he moves, so... It doesn't really matter what I do here. Yeah, he's already dead. Goodbye. And just in case, you know. Maybe we can take this one to the next battle.
Well, I know when I'm warped, but I threw the key to my pet kennel into the kennel itself, I did. You can't get through those bars, no how.
What? That's terrible. We have to get into that
I love how they just frick off.
Huh? Oh, I'm Penny Dreadful. I'm new here. When I saw this zombie guy stealing the pets, I tried to stop him and I guess I need more practice.
I just had this Calypso. It is freaking minging. Paradise Punch Lemonade. That's immediately what I'm thinking of when I hear this girl's voice.
You were great though, but I don't suppose you have any shrinking spells to help us slip through those bars? Oh, what about your pet? It's pretty small. Can you command it to go into the next room and get the key?
You are now commanding your pet, allowing you to get to places and see things wizards can't. Use this ability to enter the next room.
Alright. I don't know how much of this stuff is new and how much I don't remember. I remember, like, vaguely, but again, vaguely. I don't remember this part, like controlling the pet. There we go. Penny, I just got the key. Don't worry. We're good, Penny. We're good. You're starting to make references there too, viral coded for me. Maybe you don't know what I'm talking about. Actually, I think 2 people sent me that meme. Recently, Tard sent me that meme with the, like, Calypso. Like, I just had this Calypso.
Now that your pet has retrieved the key,
Or no, I don't think anyone sent it to me. Oh, I think Tard did send it to me, but I think the other one I just, like, saw on Twitter or something.
Great! Now let's go save all those poor pets.
Those poor pets. I'm gonna learn to imitate Penny's voice just for the lulz. It's so funny.
These cells have combination locks and only old Judge would know the code.
Can I just say again, this game may look like it's still from 2008, but like, can you not hear the music? You hear this music? I'm telling you, this may have been made 20 years ago. Dear God, it's almost 20 years ago. Yeah, but God, is the music insane. Again, 2000s music was still good too. Like, it's 20 years old, but like, I don't know. It's like, it feels like there's less of a gap between like 70s music, or no, there's more of a gap between like 70s, 80s, and like 2000s music than there is between like 2000s and like 2020s music. Because this feels like something that I could hear in a game now.
I mean, maybe the captive pet saw him put in the correct combo, but I don't speak pet. Do you? I'm seriously asking.
No, I don't, honey.
Maybe we can guess the combo. Let's see.
Oh, no.
00001.
No.
No, not it. 00002. Not it. Forget it. This is.
Can we just burn the gate down? Can we just do that?
The only sensible option is to find some way to talk to these captive pets and get the combo.
Talk to the pets. Okay. Not burn down the door or anything like that. Not like I'm a fire wizard that can probably burn this metal, but...
I saw that smelly guy put in the combo lots of times. It's 000003.
Okay. Oh, brother. Oh, there we go. I'm not seeing a prompt for it. There we go. Sometimes you have to back up from the thing and then go back in order for it to work. Meow. I forgot I don't need to read this. So nice on my voice.
Don't worry, I'll make sure the pets get back to the pet pavilion in one piece. Check it out sometime to learn all about pet training. After they're safe, I'll go to the headmaster's office and complete my...
I love Sydney's just bopping right now, man. Look at Sydney right now just bopping. She's having a great time.
For right now, though, go tell the guard outside what's happened here.
Some music pieces are just timeless. Yeah, they're so good, man. And we're in the first world, by the way. There's so many different, like, cool, like, I think Mushu is probably the world that has, like, the most themes stick out to me. Probably because it's the world that I've ended on both times. But, yeah, Mushu has some very good stuff. Marley Bone. Oh, they're all good. They're all good. I don't even want to say one's better than any other. They're all fantastic.
You save the pets and a young student. Not bad. But our work is just beginning, and I need all the help I can get.
Speaking of which, your pet has gained enough experience, XP, from this quest to level up. As pets level up, they can learn new talents. With this talent, you can command your pet to attack. Select your pet's power card before you choose your wizard's action for the turn.
Oh, okay.
This talent costs a bit of your pet's happiness each time you use it. You can increase your pet's happiness by feeding it pet snacks.
I've got alarming reports from Cyclops Lane and Triton Avenue, and I haven't heard anything out of Firecat Alley. So, where do you want to start?
So, cool, awesome. Fire assistant befuddle, nice. So, remember I was saying earlier how there's like a fork in the road? Only this top one that the cursor was on, you could play this for free. This is where, well, I don't think this is the case now, but when I first started playing WIZARD101, this is where, like, the free thing ended. So you could play this for free. These two right here you had to pay for. Triton Avenue you got, but everything else, no, you have to cough up the money for that one. For those. For everything else. Okay. Let's go Triton Avenue first, for all time's sake.
Triton Avenue's been overrun by the undead. I don't have any guards left to try and deal with it either. You're not the first student to offer help. 2 wizards named Griffinbane went in a little while ago, and there was another named Grimwater.
A lot of game sound design take the cake. Yeah, exactly, kids.
But none of them have come out, and I've gotten no word. Can you help me try to find them? Good luck, and above all, be careful.
Alright, also hello there, Fresh Wesley. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's just take them one at a time. Why not? We're probably just gonna do, like, one thing at a time. Entrance, the Fire Cali ones, I don't know if Resist starts at this area yet.
You there! Help!
Actually, it has to, because don't I have Resist? I think so.
That device. It's a teleporter. If you use it, it will transport you to other teleporters on the street. You can get where you're going quickly.
Nice. Ooh, electric eel.
I'm lucky you came along. Something has broken the flow of storm magic through the street. Those towers should have arcs of lightning between them. This is bad. My sister Susie and I came to see if we could help get things back under control, but we got separated. The haunted minions drove me back. Can you create a diversion so I can try to break through? Attack the minions, and I'll meet you by the river.
I'm telling you, the desire to just steal off of these guys' minions that they're already beating up. No, I'm gonna do this on my own. Let's see what y'all got. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. Did I ever switch to my... I think I might have just had a good hand, actually. I need to switch to, my other one. No, I forgot I was too broke. That's why. Never mind. I need to make sure I get that first. I guess I didn't pull any of mine. You guys can go. I don't know if I'll need you guys for much longer. Perfect. That's actually fine. I didn't want to waste this pip right now. So sure, go ahead and hit me with that. Cool. Yeah, it'll get to a point where eventually these guys will start. It'll start being like 2v1. Oh, well, it's about to be 2v2, so that's good. That will go to me. I think, are you a myth or something? I'll have to find out. Judging by your color scheme. Or death. Huh. Ha! You know the blade strats. Okay. You've got another professional. This guy's good. He knows every aspect of this game. So, can I see which one you're going for, buddy? Oh, no, you're death trapping. Yeah, that's a necromancer. Okay, I'm gonna do this then. I can take care of this guy first. Good. Almost, actually. This guy trying to get to 60%. This man out here. He's still going after me. Is this any of you guys? Or is this just a random guy? You don't know how many people I've just befriended for the sake of, in Wiz 2. It's a waste of a fire elf for me to do. Actually, I'm hidden before you, buddy. Unless I fizzle. Never mind. Okay, so you'll still keep your 30% buff. So okay. Yeah, some of it might be new, Vixie. Perfect. So in case you wanted to see the heal back, this guy can show you. He takes 220, and then he gives half of that back to him, which is about a fifth of my bar right now. Gold wisp, please. Thank you. No, he's gone. Oh, never mind. He's good. One more. Get rid of both these guys right now. I forgot I can pass as well. We gotta gamble off who will land the spell first. Oh, yo, another pyromancer. Perfect. I can use these on you. This will be overkill for me. Haha. Let me show you how to actually cast fire spells, buddy. I think with fire, it lasts for only a second. But if you can see... So I think he's good. Oh, never mind, I lied. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to see. But if there's like a little bit of smoke that rises from your spell, at least for fire, then I think that's like the thing that indicates if it's a fizzle or not. So I think that guy dies. Because 210 divided by 3, that's 70. So you're dead. We can just focus on the other guy. I hope you have fire blades, because I'm handling myself right now. Actually. I mean, shoot. If you're gonna do fire, we can just kill this guy right now. Goodbye. Oh, I'm loving the fire school, man. Oh, we made a great choice with the fire school, didn't we? Oh, we made an awesome 75%, by the way. This is 75% chance of landing. Can you believe it? Just 75%. That's crazy, ain't it? Thank you. Good. Double fire elf. Oh, this guy's gonna burn to death. Actually, no, I think he just dies. There we go. Awesome. Max aura. Oh my god. There's a lot of very, like, interesting names that people can make in this game, like using the words that they're given.
Thanks for the help, Wizard. I wouldn't have gotten here without you. I'm worried something terrible has happened. On my way here, I saw one of the lightning eels with Susie's wand in its jaws. Maybe she just dropped it, but maybe not. What can we do?
I couldn't help it over here. You're very loud. If you can bring me that wand, I may be able to assist.
Really? How?
Duncan Grimwater, necromancer. I was drawn here by a massive surge of death magic. It must be the reason the undead have overrun the street. I wish Malistair were here. He could stop all this madness instantly.
If
only he were still alive.
Oh, he's alive, all right. How do we tell him? Who's gonna tell him?
Malastair is alive? Impossible. I don't know what you saw, but you must be mistaken. Someone is trying to deceive you and Professor Ambrose. Malastair was a great man, the greatest necromancer of this age. Ambrose is responsible for what happened to him. If he hadn't...
Can we talk about this later? My sister's lost out there.
You're right. Wizard, bring me that wand, and I think I can get to the bottom of this.
Okay. Now these quests are annoying because I think it's random when you get the wand. So, there's a chance I can beat like 10 of these guys and still not get the wand. I think the drop rate is probably going to be pretty nice at the very beginning of the game, though. So, a couple of little storm eels, I can deal with you. I can't wait to... So, later on in the game, I don't know if it happens in Wizard City, but, like, there's eels and stuff right now, which I'm fine with. But later on, we get to see, I can get rid of this. And you, too. In Crocotopia, at least, there's, like, these giant spiders. Like, these giant Australia... type spiders that eventually spawn in, like in Crocotopia. I remember actually the first time I played Wiz, so I don't do sea creatures, you guys already know that, but I also don't do bugs either. So giant spiders like that, ooh, I don't do that much either. I'm not crazy about that either. Let me hit you with a fire elf. Fine. Good, and then he'll start to burn. 286, perfect. Oh, he's already dead. Okay. I love how fire works. He's already gone. Perfect. Oh, I got the wand. Nice, first try. Wait. Before I gain opacity, let me get back here. Yeah, if we went death, I would not even need to get these little wisps here. I would just heal like during the fight.
We've got to find my sister. If you get her wand from the lightning eels, Duncan Grimwater may be able to use it to find Susie.
Hmm? Oh, not you, no.
Excellent. Susie is still alive. I know a ritual that could grant me a vision of wherever Susie is. It's very advanced. I'm not surprised you don't know that. The connection between Susie and her wand is one anchor for the ritual, but I need another. I think I know what will work. When I was trying to reach the source of the death magic, I ran afoul of the rotting fodder across the river. They're using storm magic.
That doesn't make any sense. Why are they using storm magic instead of death?
They were wearing strange amulets that were crackling with storm energy. Bring me those amulets and I can cast my spell.
Okay. Oh god, this comes later in the game. We don't deal with this just yet. But this Kraken right here. Do you see this man over here? There's a reason that there's 4 of these guys, 3 of these guys down here. I wouldn't be surprised if there were 4 too. This guy kicks butt. This guy's insane. I don't think this is what Krakens look like in real life, and I don't really need much of a description either, but, this is what the Krakens look like in Wizard 101. I'm pretty sure they look more squid-esque, right? In, real life. Wouldn't know. Haven't looked up images of them. Don't want to either. Okay. Can I just beat y'all up? Here we go. Have you heard of the, siphonophones? It's like the worst of both worlds. What is that, honey? What specifically is that? Aren't they more closer to giant squids? I think so, yeah, probably. So I don't think that's very accurate, but though they can't be the one in the game, that in the game at least is very terrifying. Oh, hi! I don't know who that is. Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't mean to put that on you. I didn't mean to put that on you. How do you feel about... That's a commentary now. You know, maybe if you change the color, maybe if you switch the color, you know. Oh, what else we got? I don't know what school that is. So what was supposed to happen was there's 3 of them now. Since I'm going first, born in a world of strife against the odds, we get the kill. I have to get a good roll on this. Dang, I'm popular. That should be the full. There we go. Goodbye. That's one of them gone. You know, have I seen a death spell fizzle yet today? That's already a sign. Okay. I don't want you. I don't want you. I mean, actually, this Thunder Snake could have been useful, but whatever. I want one more of these, and I need to make sure that little halo's around me whenever I use this buff. Because right now, an Ice Wizard has a fire buff. Oh, a Necromancer. Okay. Duh, I think I saw that first turn. I love how some of the sound effects last so long. That past when he started taking damage, he's still like in agony, like sounding like he's in pain. Like he's doing his attack animation and still making the noise. Yeah, I knew that was a fizzle. I saw the ashes. He still should die, though. Perfect. Give me the gold wisps, too. Duncan! How are you guys feeling about the lag? Is it, like, unbearable for you guys? If it is, I can try and change realms. It's not too bad for me. There's little moments here and there, but, I can bear it for now. As long as we just don't spend too much time in the comments, then we should be fine. I love how his name is just Jupiter.
Now, let's see what I can see. If I'm right, and I usually am, whoever's enchanting these storm amulets also kidnapped Susie. They probably have Susie imprisoned close by. I can use the link between the wand and Susie to find her, and the link between the storm amulets and their maker to produce a vision. Nothing? Whoever this is, they have some powerful magic. I think I could break through the interference with a charged Lumina crystal.
They make Lumina crystals at the mill across the river. Go talk to...
It's manageable, not great, but not terrible. Okay, so I'll still keep it going for now. The perks with this realm is sometimes I'll get other people to join me and they can make these quests go by a little bit quicker.
Lumina crystal, you're out of luck. The undead stole all my crystals. I've got lots of raw crystal. I could grind you another one, but the mill's broken. Undead stole the wheel cogs and scattered them all over. But even if I could grind you a crystal, I couldn't charge it. My lightning rod won't work. Scarlet Screamer stole the primary coil.
My lightning rod won't work, starts laughing.
Could help get me up and running again. Gather up the cogs and get my coil back from the Scarlet Screamers, and I'll get you a crystal.
Oh, here they are. Are these always here before? Oh, this is the sucky part too. Now I have to compete with the other wizards. Because if they grab it, it despawns for me. Dude, Jazz, brother! Get your own! Okay. Luckily they respawn pretty quickly too. Jazz was like, I was here first. Oh, that's one. Number 2. And then I see a third one. Sophia, are you getting that? If you don't, then I will. Cool. Also, hello there, Hannah. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, I need this gold. I need to save up, man. Sorry, Scarlet Screamers, okay. Myself up. I forgot they do that. It's like they're in agony every single time they use a spell. Are we just beating these guys up? We just beating them up? Got 2 bonus players now. I'll use this on this first guy. Oh yeah, we gotta kill these guys quick. I'm getting irritated with that streaming. We can get started on this one here. How much health you got? Okay, you're gonna last probably... I forgot how much. It's 70, so you're gonna need a little bit more to die. So I'm gonna kill this one, and then we can get started on the other 2. Oh! Never mind! Well, actually, he's still alive. I think it's like 3 health now. The crackling makes me think the spell's gonna fizzle, too. Ugh. Die. Oh, God. We got a full band in here, man. That second one should definitely be gone. You got Death Trap already? Oh my god, they're so close to dead. I will just... I kind of need to heal, actually. Part of me kind of wants to heal here. I think we'll be okay. But I'm not liking that myth trap around me right now. I would hate for this to be my first death, you know? I'll just, yeah, just pass me. Are they putting myth traps on her? Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. That's a fizzle. Yep. I can also tell it with death too because of the aura in the center. If it doesn't have like those little, if the circle in the center, I don't know how to describe it, but if the circle in the center doesn't actually I'm back to full health. Shoot. I can go after you. No one else is going to. If the circle in the center doesn't have like the little shines emanating out of it, like the extra like dark shines emanating out of it, then that's how I can tell that one's a fizzle. What does the myth trap do? It increases the damage that I'm gonna take from a myth spell. All of us are going to take from a myth spell. Unfortunately, these guys are stupid and not using their myth spells, or they ran out. Should kill this one. That's 2 down, 2 to go. That's gonna work. There we go. have no idea what's happening. Well, I appreciate you still being here, dealing with it. Kitty. If you don't know what's happening, I can appreciate you at least being here. Maybe like, maybe at least enjoying the good music or something, or enjoying the commentary for it. As long as you're here, just vibing out. That's good enough for me. I don't know if Frankie was actually still planning on joining or not. We should kill these guys by the end of this turn. So yeah, but yeah. I think we'll be all right. Can I see? Oh, I think I can. Yeah. Fizzle. Yep. I forgot I moved first too. Get rid of you. Oh no, did we all attack that one? Uh-oh. Okay, now, let's all go after this one. Oh, that's how, okay. I was looking at the top of the screen, I was looking at the pips. No, I need to look at the bottom of the screen and then the icon next to it. Yeah, Kai's just like, y'all got this one. There's not really anything to make fun of right now. If I, like, go a turn without healing when I probably should, and then my character dies, that's probably a good place for you to laugh at me. Right now, it's not too much.
Bother this soggy place, and be bother you. If this coil's so precious to you, take it.
Cool. Before we go back, we got some more gears, so... Gear that I can't even wear. I love that for me. Yeah. So the fun thing, too, I love this about this game. There's the chance that you can get gear for the wrong class. So there's a chance you can get some cool as heck stuff, you know, like 20 max HP, and then 4 extra damage, but it's not for the class you go to. This would be great on a Storm Wizard right now. And none of this really matters, Nope. And that's good, but that's only for a Myth Wizard. Someone is getting licked back there. Alright, let's go. Is there a trading system in this game? Yes, you can sell, like, your stuff for some money. So if stuff doesn't work for, like, your class, you can sell it for money and then buy some other stuff from the shops. It's just funny that you get the drops at all. It's like, why can't I just have something from my class? Imagine, you can't sell anything, you're just stuck with half your inventory being only that. Only stuff you can't even use. Did I mark here on accident? Is this my mark? I didn't mean to do that, unless the game did it for me. I didn't mean to do that. When did I do that?
Splendid. Now, put those cogs to good use and get the old wheel turning. I'll fix the lightning rod.
I actually could have used... I didn't know this was mine. I thought another player placed this. I thought it was weird, because usually can't see another player's marks.
Alright, we're ready. Here, just pull this lever, and we'll charge that Lumina crystal right up.
The lever. The lever.
Well done, wizard.
What now?
Thanks to you, I'm back in business. Here you are. One brand new, fully charged Lumina crystal.
Dahlia, what do you need from me, Dahlia? What do you need? Are you kidding? Can I not? Dude, what's the point in the cursor button if I can't? Serious? Really? Really? What is the point in the freaking cursor button if I can't click on everything? What?
I need you to come
Okay,
help me
hold
out
it.
with something. Could you come talk to me, please?
Sure. Also, hello there, Chaotic. Hopefully you're doing well. Hi, guys. I'm already getting flashbacks. Also, hello there, Ray of Sunshine. Yeah, this game's awesome, man. Again, we're in the boring tutorial like areas right now. Like we haven't gotten a lot of the fun. Actually, we'll see what Dahlia has for me. But yeah, we haven't gotten like too many crazy things just yet. Also, I'm broke, so I need to like save up a little bit of money.
The Lumina Crystal will boost the power of my ritual. It'll work this time, I'm sure.
Does he have black lipstick on? Oh no, I think that's just the light.
It's working!
Susie, I can see her. But what was that horrifying thing with her?
That's the Harvest Lord. We studied him in class. He's a powerful spirit from the underworld who harvests the souls of the innocent.
It looked like she's in...
Oh, okay. Sometimes I always, like, go right past, like, the other dialogue box, because sometimes, or the last dialogue box, because it'll talk while you're still, flying away, but sometimes it doesn't work. I've never seen a single second of footage for this game. How many of you haven't played the game, but you've at least gotten an ad for it? Because I know at the very least, like this is what got me into it. During like the 2010s, or the late 2000s, this game was heavily advertised. Like on, well, I mainly watch like Nickelodeon, so it was heavily advertised on Nick. Like every single time, like every commercial break, you saw at least one thing for WIZARD101. And the oh my god, the commercials back then. You want to talk about, like, the graphics in the game aren't amazing, but oh my gosh, if you look at like the commercials, they hold up like still today. The CGI in those is fantastic. Like if the game can look like that, pff, Fortnite would have some competition, dude. Oh, I need to hear you screaming in my ear like that. Oh, too late. Oh well. I forgot there's these little teleporters here. Okay. Hello, Halston.
Ah! You have been asked to enter a dungeon. To go inside, you will need to stand on that sigil next to the door.
I don't remember if you were the person I was with before, but I'm gonna team up with you. So this is the sigil thing I was talking about a little bit earlier. Seems like an American thing. I've never seen an ad for this game before. Well, this is an American company, so yeah.
Harvest. I knew my little prisoner would draw more to me, like flies to honey. Wait, my dark master warned me about you. Ha! Imagine the reward he will give me when I present him your very soul.
Help!
Your booty, by the way. You need to listen to the dialogue, dude. How could you? Whatever. He gets beat up this first. Well, I lose a turn, though. Aw. This is usually the turn I spend buffing. Aw, oh well. Well, it's not like I pulled any of them anyway. Okay, So, crazy story. I'm gonna pass this turn. This is why you should have let me in, Marcus. I played it a bit. I also saw a bunch of ads on the Disney Channel. Yeah, so I guess like a bunch of like kids networks is definitely where this was advertised, which makes sense. And yeah, there is also a sequel. In my opinion, the better of the two games, Pyre 101. It's also the deader of the two games because they never updated this game, or that game, excuse me. But yeah, Pirate's very fun too. If you're a fan of Fire Emblem, I definitely would check out Pyre 101. He's like, let me play you a little melody for you. A parish song, if you will. Oh, 12 damage. You go, King. You go. Okay, better. This guy's like, are you gonna do anything? Okay, how do I want to do this? I think it'll be, yeah, let's Fire Elf, and after that, we'll Fire Blade, Fire Cat. So let's get started on the Harvest Lord a little bit here. I'll leave you to deal with, which one are you fighting? Oh, we're both going after the Harvest Lord, huh? Okay, that's fine. Let's do it. Even the NPCs are like, this is why you don't skip the dialogue, buddy. Okay. Yeah, you can slow roast on an open fire. And He's not pipped out yet either. He's still got 1 pip. 2 actually. He'll have 2 next round. Okay. Oh, I didn't see what type he was. That's not good. Whatever, we're still doing 212 damage. Not bad. I like that's a quality of life change. That didn't originally happen before. So, yeah, you need it. So you do that. I'm gonna buff. You sound very confident about knowing what Fire Emblem is like. I mean, from all of the Nintendo Direct trailer I saw with Fire Emblem, where it's like grid-based combat, I would think that if you're into Fire Emblem, from my 5 seconds of looking at footage, it looks very similar. I probably shouldn't make that comparison with how little I know about the game, but yeah, just it looks simple. I'm just comparing it to something Nintendo. There we go. Something closer to home. Alright. With that done, he's slowly roasting. I can go ahead and get started on the you can die. I can go ahead and get started on the... Have I not Thank you so much for aggroing for me, Marcus. I love you, buddy. I love you. Yeah, let's go for him. Oh. Also, fun fact, yeah, you eventually can, like, have spells, like, so, haha. So the Thunder Snake, there's also, like, an Ice Snake, there's also, like, a Fire Snake, too. Oh, nice, you got him. Good, I can start it on you. Oh, you can pass, Marcus. You can pass. He's already dead. Here we go. As someone who's played both, yeah, there's similarities. Awesome!
But my master's grand design is nearly complete. Triton Avenue is doomed.
I know what he's talking about. Meet me outside, Wizard. I need your help.
Also, fun little mechanic here. I hope this doesn't close when... What is this? Cool. That's a bed. That's a dorm decoration? What the heck? Okay. So, fun thing about this. There's a little chest here. If the drops that... Another scummy thing about Wiz. If the drops here don't suit your liking when you just beat the Harvest Lord normally, you can go here... and re-roll at the price of a few crowns. This is another way that crowns get shoved down your throat. Okay. So if you're ever looking for gear, and you don't want to keep grinding for it the normal way, you're free to always pay $5 extra and get it that way.
I overheard the Harvest Lord's plans. He was raising an army of rotting fodder, armed with storm magic to attack Wizard City. But there's more. The Tempest Nexus up on the ridge channels storm energy into Triton Avenue. The Harvest Lord diverted the flow of energy to enchant the amulets. But after he finished the amulets, he directed the flow back on itself. The Nexus will explode and take Triton Avenue with it. Use the teleporter by the mill to reach the Tempest Nexus. I'll meet you up there.
West arrow? Is it this way or the... Oh, it's the other way.
Worse than I thought. The Nexus could explode at any moment. The controls, they aren't working. I can't set it right. Professor Belstrom knows more about storm magic than anyone. Go ask him for help. I'll try to keep the Nexus stable.
I hate how Halston looks freaking high in this
Get to Ravenwood and back quickly by
in that
pressing
profile
the
of him.
to set your location. Give it a try. Use the Return to Commons button to get back to the Commons, and then head to Ravenwood.
So, how the freaking... Hold on. Oh, hold on. Is it... So I have to hold it. Does this work? Again, another instance of on PC, you just click the thing and it... I wasted my... Dang. Because this is the... Oh, there we... Why didn't it do... Okay, whatever. I swear I did that. Okay, whatever. And then... we can go... back to the comments here. Oh, I think I may have to hold it. That's what I was doing. Alright. So the fun thing with this, I wasted my little thing, but there's these little games that you can play to recharge it. Especially in the late game when you start to, or later game when you start to die more. You can come to like these little fairgrounds and there's these little games that you can play. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there's like Skull Riders, there's Sorcery Stones, Doodle Dug, Conjuration. This one was always my favorite. I think it was like a 2D platformer where you're basically like trying to make progress. Like you're basically, I guess, like raiding like an enemy area with a dueling horse. And the further you go, the further you build up your thing. You know what? Let me show you guys Dueling Diego here and hope the controls don't screw me over. Okay, let me look at them actually. Okay. So D-pad to move him forward, backward, up to make him jump. Okay. High attack, medium attack, low attack. Oh god. Okay. So jump and then these. All right. I wanted to play. I wanted to play Dueling Diego. Aww. Okay. I wanted to play Dueling Diego. Does it do that every time? Wait a minute. Does was that a one-time thing? What happened? Oh, brother. Okay. Please still tell me I'm still in the fairgrounds. Okay, I'm here. I wanted to play Dueling Diego. Don't tell me Dueling Diego is not optimized. Come on. No way. Did they not optimize Dueling Diego? What? They didn't optimize the games? Are you kidding? You've got to be kidding me. You can't be serious. That's the way I'm gonna get my potions back. Are you kidding me? Okay, let me play something else. Let me see if that works. Wow! Okay. Freaking does, this is basically just matching game, so maybe we can do the Conjuration. Does this work? It's matching game. This shouldn't be that bad. Well, starts the game and reveals each card, moves the cursor. Yeah, that's it. Come on, man. Come on. Wow. 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 That sucks, man. Maybe, do I have to change my realm? Does that maybe fix the issue? This is the last thing I'll try. I've already had this thing crash on me like 3 or 4 times. It doesn't happen anywhere else in the game. The rest of the game like moves for what it's worth. Like it moves pretty well. I love how I'm getting all these things. This is probably the game being like, we're so sorry for the game crashing. Okay, let me try something. This is a really Hail Mary choice here. UI size, regular. PvP. I'm looking to see if there's any rules here that I need to change, but I don't think so. Okay, what happens if I like change my area? So right now we're in the Diego area. Okay, let's go Drake, I guess. What happens if I change it? Just want to play Dueling Diego, man. Come on, please tell me you've optimized. I see Sydney in the background too. Like I see like her little tail. Like that's like oh, did Sydney die too? What? Okay. Maybe does that mean it works? Okay. All right. Well, I hope we don't need those potions anytime today. Alright. I hope there's some other way I can fill these up, because dang, alright. That's the main way you do it. Okay! What a way to burn that potion! Wow! I fear they maybe didn't play test the mini games. I think so. Yeah. Alright. Do I need to talk to? Oh wait, potion vendor. Potion vendor. Okay, 100. Okay, thank God. All right, $100. I just need to give him $100. All right. I was about to say, I'm like, please. I was gonna cry if I saw the crown icon appear. I actually might have cried. I didn't remember what currency you needed to fill the potions. I was gonna be so upset if it was crowns. Okay, you just need to pay gold, so that's good. In-game currency. We love in-game currency in here. Okay. That's cool. Alright, Halston Baelstrom.
Hello, wizard! What? The Tempest Nexus is going to explode? Oh dear me, we can't have that! Here, take this massive...
For those of you who are new, yeah, there's like a dapper frog in this game,
and the
yeah.
feedback loop should end. Good luck, and move quickly.
If you marked your location, click the recall button to return to your mark.
Okay. Before we go, I want to see, while I'm in Ravenwood, are there any spells I can learn? Anything new? What level am I? 7? I don't know. I think I might be able to get this shit. What does Bernie do again? I don't remember. I'm never ever going to see those spells. Okay. Oh, I forgot you had a quest for me too.
I see you're ready to learn pyromancy. If so, you'll need this bloodstone to summon the servants of the dragon.
Valmea hands you a small, perfectly cut bloodstone ruby.
Go seek the ancient sanctuary known as the Dragon's Mouth, hidden in a cave behind Gollum Tower. When you find the fire within, hold the bloodstone tight and whisper the name of the creature you seek.
I'll do that later. I also wanted to see... Oh, it's level 8. Never mind. I thought it was level 7. Also, if you're new here, this is my professor, by the way. Isn't she amazing? Doesn't she look awesome? Also, doesn't this school look... Doesn't this look like the most hospitable school? Don't worry about the magma floor. Don't worry about that. Ah, yes, the burning tree. How normal and usual. I guess for those of you, like, seeing some of you weren't here the whole time, I guess I can, like, show you just Ravenwood real quick here. The Death School's gone, by the way. This is where the Death School is supposed to be. And then there's also, like, the One-Eyed Myth Tree. So there's that one. This one's the most normal one, the School of Life's little blossom tree. You know, like, that cartoon, like, thing? Like, that cartoon joke where, like, if you're really sad, there will be, like, a thundercloud over you? Look straight ahead, and then look up. Yeah. And then last but not least, we have Kelvin over here, who is, again, I don't know how these exist within, like, 20 yards of one another. Back to Triton Avenue. Oh, I forgot. Back to Triton Avenue. Triton Avenue. Triton Avenue. Does this game hate trees? No, in fact, those are just crazy. Those are good looking trees.
You did it, Wizard! Triton Avenue is saved! You didn't happen to
run into my little brother Archer anywhere, did you? He's all right? Thank goodness. Take me to him. It'll be good to see him again.
Alpha, you cannot be like that for her. What? That's the hairstyle she's rocking. It's a flame! It's the icon of the school! That's why her hair looks like that! You like an eel, alright? Leave me alone. At least she's humanoid, okay?
You rescued Susie! All's well. The Harvest Lord has been driven back into the shadows, and the storm energy is flowing again.
Alright, I love how most fantasy wizard stuff franchises have to do something with different elements. Yeah, it's cool.
There's still a lot of undead roaming around, but without the Harvest Lord to direct them, we can handle them.
And that's what makes the game very replayable too, is because I'll beat this game with fire, but then I'll be like, what does the Death School do? What does the Storm School do? What does Life School do? And the next thing you know, you have a wizard for each type. You may not, beat the whole game with them, but you'll at least play a decent amount. And the next thing you know, you've racked up $50 too.
I'll help. So, the Harvest Lord said he had a Dark Master. Track that master down, wizard, so Alistair's memory can be redeemed.
Maybe you should leave that for later. For now, tell Sergeant Muldoon that things are calming down.
Okay, so that's Triton Avenue done. And in the good old days, that will be the end of your free trial. Just lagging me back onto the street. Am I gonna be allowed to cross the street? Yes, I am. Crossing the street is one of the scariest things you can do in this game. I have no idea what that did. What? Huh? No thanks. I'm good. Last time I tried to play a minigame, it crashed on me, so I think I'll pass. See, and it looks clean when you get back out here. Well, it was for a little bit. Alright, Sergeant Muldoon. I almost want to see what it looks like in the bazaar, because that's a very busy spot as well.
It's not going to explode? Well, I should hope not. Sounds like things are getting sorted out. What a relief. Thanks, wizard.
Good, I don't know if you guys care, so we can just go to, someone had asked about, like, the fire else earlier, so...
They say this was orchestrated by the former death professor? I thought he was dead. Well, all the other dead are back, so... yeah, the whole city's a mess. The guard is completely overwhelmed. There's a part of the city we contracted out to the Cyclops Legion, appropriately called Cyclops Lane.
I didn't ask you to do that.
But their leader, General Achilles, proclaimed an edict outlawing all things with more eyes than he, and forced all residents out of their home. It's strange. Achilles always seemed an honorable fella, without insecurities about his ocular limitations. No idea what could have changed his mind. Professor Cyrus Drake took this personally, as he and Achilles go back a ways, and sent his student to investigate. Let's see, I wrote his name down. Ah, yes. Nolan... wait. Stormgate? That can't be right. Anyway,
do I want to do Cyclops Lane, or do I want to do Firecat Alley? You know what, we're closer. We'll just do Cyclops Lane first. We'll do that one, and then I guess maybe we can do Firecat Alley next time. Oh god, what does the bazaar look like right about now? Oh, it's not that bad. Okay. So, I would like to buy treasure cards. There we go. So, when I was talking about earlier about the absolutely buns accuracy that I have, there is a way to mend it. Uh-oh. Hold on. Did I lie? It's not here right now. There should be a way somewhere over here. Unfortunately, I don't see it currently. Alright. Well, there's a way to, like, if you go here, this is one of the places where you can just buy, like, better stuff from. Or it's stuff to, like, increase your accuracy or damage. I still wanted my wand. I've been saving up for that. Oh, and also, hold on. I need... How are we doing here? We can sell that. And we can sell some of those duplicates, too. Ooh, I like that, I like that. And we'll keep that, too. Just so we have, like, well-rounded defenses. Oh. Still nothing else yet. Where was the wand store? It was somewhere around here. That's the decks, that's the rings. That's the robe, that's that. Wand, there it is. Oh, $240. Woo, I can't wait till we can start making more money here. So what I want is this ruin wand here. Is there anything else better that you have for me? I don't think so. So this will keep me busy for a little bit. There's this one, right? I think so. Because I think that's death and that's balance. That's ice, that's life, that's... I don't know what that is. I think that's storm. No, that's storm. I don't know what that is, but, I want this one, I want this one. Ooh, I am broke. I am a mega broke. Alright, ruined wand. Okay. It's funny with this game too. Like I said, this game is my childhood game, but I am not saying the game is perfect by any means either. Like that's the charm of it too. That's the charm behind Wizard. It's not a perfect game. There are a bunch of places, again, like the places where you have to spend crowns and everything, where it will definitely be like, it'll be a little scummy at times. But the charm of it's still very much there. Alright, let's go here.
Oh good, Professor Drake sent me another assistant. Hurry, this way. We can talk safely over here.
It's like the same thing with Splatoon, where it's just we'll always say like, man, this map sucks, man, this map is terrible, man, I hate this weapon, man, and then we'll still put 1,000 hours into the game. Because nobody hates a game or will talk bad about a game more than the people who play it the most, you know? I think they... Can I go here? Thank you.
There. Much better. Hopefully
it's very of the game. It's very of the era of the games it was from. Yeah, exactly.
Layabouts just run off. My fellow students and I came to confirm the successful thwarting of the Cyclops Rebellion. But there's a problem. The thwarting was unsuccessful.
The thwarting was unsuccessful.
Which should be impossible. Professor Drake handled this problem as any conjurer would. He summoned trolls and minotaurs to deal with it for him. But these lumbering trolls and minotaur warhorns don't seem to be working. They're just wandering around in circles. We could report that to Professor Drake, but I see a spark of ambition in you. Let's knock the sense back into these beasts ourselves. Yeah, that will certainly earn us some extra credits. You go battle trolls and outnumber them all.
Also, I don't think I've activated this quest yet, so I'll get nothing for it. But located around Wizard City, this is how you can get extra training points so you can get other things from other schools. There's these little guys. I think it changes depending on what world you're in, and I guess in Wizard City, this is what these guys look like. There's these little collectibles. They're literally like collectibles, where you go around each of the different areas. So there's probably one of these guys in Triton Avenue, one in Firecat Alley, maybe one in Wizard City, or the Commons. Like, there's one in, like, a bunch of different areas, and this is how you get your little training points. By finding these little guys all over the place. I forgot about these things until I saw them. Just a sec. I forgot these little guys are just killing me around the world. They're, like, once you find them, they stick out like a sore thumb. Like, they're not hiding behind trees or anything. They're just chilling, just standing there. You need to hope you just turn the right tree in order to see it. I mean, it is 2000s. 3D was getting even more popular in games besides movies, yeah. Still just not where it is right now, though. Hold on. I want to make sure my deck is good. Should be fine, And now we're just using the fire spells. And we didn't get rid of that pixie for a long time. But yeah, we're using these for now. Let's go. What you got? Me who's 5, someone who's 5'7", yeah, that's how everyone is to me. That guy's at least 4'11". Be nice to yourselves, guys. Be nice to yourselves. At some point, we'll start getting power pips too, so the battles will go a little bit faster. What happens with power pips is they basically count for... It's a golden pip that basically counts for 2 regular pips. So if I get a power pip first turn, I'll basically immediately be able to summon this 2-pip fire elf here. Okay. I mean, I can just kill you with this, probably. Bye-bye. 1 of 3. What you got? I'm glad I didn't pull that guy into the battle, too. It's wild how weak fire is at the beginning, knowing that, it's me if the schools in the, at the beginning, knowing that, it's me if the, schools in the current, knowing that it's in the current meta, I think is what you're trying to say. Yeah, I don't know much about, like, the meta of this game. I'm, like, a super heavy casual, but yeah, I've heard fire can be pretty... I think everything is, like, pretty good, other than ice. Also, yeah, this is a pipless spell, so I can use this and just cast free damage. And I think it's 100% too, so that's why I wanted it. Yeah, 5'9". I say 5'4" is the crux of, like, bully territory. Anything over 5'4", you're fine. But, like, anything less than 5'4", I'm bullying you. I'm bopping you. Number 2. I want to see, actually, while I was testing out the thing with the realms, I think when my game crashed for the 5th time... No, I don't want to play cards. When my thing crashed for, like, the 5th time, I went back into the Oh, Ambrose is full. I went back into the Diego realm. I want to see what it's like in the Drake realm. Like, how the battles play here, because I think it'll be smoother. And now I'm all by myself. Now there's nobody here. No. Oh, there's one guy. There's one. See what y'all got. Anyone know how to grow 2 inches taller asking for a friend? I would like to know that too. Can I be that friend? I would like to know. I have a very depressing bit of news. I think I'm actually like maybe 5'11", but not 6 feet. So I would love those 2 inches so I can like decisively be 6 feet. I might continue. I actually haven't measured myself, so I may just be on the crux of like 6 feet. My mom keeps saying like, oh yeah, you're still growing. I'm like, I'm 23. I think I probably stopped growing a few years ago. I think at this point it kind of just depends on what shoes I wear. I think you still grow into your 20s. If so, then that's good news for a lot of y'all. Just tell people you're 5'12". True.
Capture as other students were. Now General Achilles let trolls go hungry.
That? Yeah, there's a single person here. Phoenix! Oh, that would have been a good name too. Phoenix Fireblade.
What? The trolls summoned to defeat the Cyclopses have joined up with them and captured my student assistants? What did you do? Never mind, never mind. This is no time for recriminations. That will come later. Now we must figure out how this happened. Myth minions cannot just turn on their masters. It's against their code of honor, or laws of physics, or whatever. There's something strange afoot. I think our best course of action is to tell a grown-up.
To tell
the situation to Professor Drake, while I remain and bravely hold the line.
You have not moved from that post.
You can get to Ravenwood and back. Use the Return to Commons button to get back to the Commons, and then head to Ravenwood.
Game was like, since you messed this up last time, let me show you how to do it this time. Okay, back to the Commons. It's cool. Oh yeah, once you leave the crowded realms, there's nobody here. This is a small town now. Yeah, this is how you can activate that quest though, by getting like these little guys, so I might as well activate it. It's just something I can do if I find the time. The Smiths, I forgot they're called this.
Why, hello there, young wizard. Name's Zeke, Prospector Zeke. I've been all over the place, exploring the different worlds along the spiral.
I think I figured out who Travis came from, guys. This is like an old, decrepit version of him, but this might be like where the idea of Travis came from. Down to like the orange colors and everything.
Each world I get to, I always find something people have gone and forgotten. Like them dwarf-like fellers called the Smiths. Say, you wouldn't mind helping me out, would you? Those Smiths are hiding all around Wizard City. They don't do much good where they are. Locate them and let me know where I can find them.
This is not something you want to do, like... Well, I don't have to do that right now. I'll just probably... Like, when I go back to Cyclops Lane, I'll get it, but, yeah. This probably is not something I'll try to do on stream. If I were to say, like, because honestly, there are 7 schools, 7 characters. I was thinking, like, which characters could belong to which school. I think I'll take, either me or Travis would probably take the Fire School. Dave, I could see being at, like, the Storm School. The host of it was Apollo, would probably be over here, like, at the Mid School. All the way over here. All the way over here. Billy would definitely Billy would be, like, the School of Life. You could probably switch Dave and Apollo, but Billy 100% would be the School of Life. And then, whichever, like, between me and Travis, whoever isn't the School of Fire will probably be the School of Balance. And then, I think we all know who's gonna be the School of Death. And then Kane is the School of Ice. In case there was any confusion. Also, I made a complete circle around Ravenwood. This is where I'm supposed to go.
Yes, yes, trouble on Cyclops Lane, something students. Oh, you're one of those fast talkers, aren't you? Lovely. Let me save you the trouble of breathlessly barking and dancing about like a dog reporting a mishap in a well. I already know everything.
Slap you.
And I need you, yes you, to help me save Cyclops Lane. Are you up to it? Splendid. Then quickly, go to Victor Darkwood in the shopping district. He will give you an item of great importance. Bring it back to me.
You ever have those professors that are just rude to you for no reason? Like, you've done everything right, you haven't been mean to them, you've been 100% respectful, and then they still treat you with that tone? Just that very short tone? I'm like, listen, what did I do to you? Alright, I'm trying to stay respectful here. We can have a scream off if you want to have a scream off. Hello.
Welcome to Darkwood's Apparel Barrel, where shopping for apparel's more fun than monkistons in a barrel.
Oh, monkistons. Ah.
Professor Drake sent you, eh? Which one? The mean one or the evil one? Cyrus? Aye. He's the mean one.
In case you don't know, monkiston, in case like the hint in the terminology doesn't give it away, it's Monkista, I don't believe is in this game, but it's a realm in Pirate 101, which is basically, imagine the Spanish Empire, but with monkeys. That's literally what Monkista is. Like Conquistador, Monkista, monkey, Spanish Empire, but with monkeys.
The old Death Professor Malastair, Roy, that's his brother. Always wear a grumpy pair. Can't say I mind there being one less around these days. Anyway, here's the old Grump's package. All his laundry clean, pressed, and folded correctly. No matter what he says.
Right. Probably after stream. I don't need to do this yet. I'm not really suffering or anything yet. But after stream, I'll probably start looking around like the shops and stuff. Oh my gosh, Alpha, I just remembered about you for the first time in a year. I actually used to watch you constantly like 4 years ago. Glad to see you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by, Copyright Bear. Still chilling out. Yeah, 4 years ago I was still streaming too, so yeah. Back then we were like, oh my god, that's crazy. Almost 4 years ago was like the start of Splatoon 3. Brother, that's crazy. It will be 4 years by September of this year. 4 years ago, Splatoon 3, and the trailer's turning 5 years old in February, in a couple of weeks.
That certainly took you long enough. No doubt Victor folded my robes improperly as well. Why do you continue raving about Cyclops Lane? The situation is well in hand. I sent an army of trolls to ensure as much. The trolls are revolting, you say? Yes, that is a problem, and it must be dealt with harshly. Take this note to Headmaster Ambrose at once.
This is the neat thing about Wizard 2, is that you'll often need to bounce between 5 different people in order to get things done. I think that's most games, though. You will always need to be like, talk to this person. Oh, hi, talk to this person. Oh, hi, talk to this person. And then at the end of the chain of 5 different people, then you work your way all the way back to the first guy. This guy's just mad because he's bald.
I will not expel you. I realize Professor Drake takes particular umbrage at the trolls are revolting joke, but this is simply too far.
Wow.
You mean to say the trolls he sent to Cyclops Lane are revolting in the combative sense? Oh dear, he must remedy this at once. Don't worry, young wizard. Professor Drake may seem callous, but he is not his brother. Impress upon him the severity of the issue, and he will help.
Just going back and forth. Can't you talk to him? Can't you conjure up a phone? Like, can't you do that? Fun fact, Cyrus had the Bob Ross cut before he lost his hair. There's a painting for your house that you get of him with a full-on fro. Really? Huh? Balding comes for all of us, I guess.
You're still here? The trolls are rebelling, Captured some students, you say? Nolan behaving bravely? I don't believe you. Although, thinking about it, Wizard City is old and holds many ghosts with strange powers not commonly practiced today. It's not impossible such a spirit may have a way to enthrall my minions, though General Achilles would have neither means nor motive to summon one. What's that? Yes, Malastair would. I heard you met him. Well, he and Achilles are old comrades. Who knows what dark powers he gave the Cyclops? All I can do is guide you. Whatever my brother summoned to disrupt my magic will be with Achilles. Find it, destroy it, and save the students. Also, make sure young Master Stormgate doesn't get swallowed by his own humongo frog again.
If you marked your location, click the recall button to return to your mark.
In case you guys are wondering what the humongo frog is, yeah. This is the one good thing about Myth. Myth is a school that definitely. That's why I said Apollo would be very good in the Myth school, because he's basically Cyrus Drake, basically. Where it's basically about like summoning different things to do stuff for you. I feel like that would be a very Apollo-coded thing. But yeah, humongo frog, the vomit frog, exactly. Ghost House. Apparently, if your grandpa from your mother's side still has hair, you have a good chance of keeping yours as well. Really? I thought it was always just depended. Like, sometimes it may be from your father. Sometimes it may be, you may have your dad's genes. Sometimes it may be from your mom. That just depends. Oh, I forgot. I was not listening to Gamma. Need to go here. Whee! I don't remember that taking 1 mana from.
Professor Drake said to tell me not to get eaten. I knew deep down he really cared, and he's trusted me to save Cyclops Lane.
I knew deep down he really cared. What is this voice?
So then, if the students were kidnapped by trolls, and the trolls work for the Cyclopsa, then a Cyclops should know where the students are. Therefore, my first order of business is to have you go fight Cyclopsicles until one tells you where the
Hi,
students
Phoenix, the one other person in this realm. I want you for myself. Can I have my freaking blades? That would be fantastic. Not in the need for this right now. I don't need 2 of these. I guess I can just do 1 to weaken you. A little early damage. Please. Thank you. That's what I've been looking for. Yeah, baby. I didn't realize there's eyes on the buildings. What? Jeez. How many pips I got? Okay. I can go ahead and fire Cat first, and after that, well, I think just fire Elf will be good. Constant damage. The quiz at the beginning of Wiz told me I was Ice when I was 5, and I took it so personally, and Ice is still my main to this day on my new account. I lost my childhood one. I actually am so happy. Oh, okay. I'm actually so happy about the fact that I was able to, I think so, yeah, I still have my childhood account. I believe I still, maybe, I might have lost my very, very first account, but the one where I actually made like a decent amount of progress on, that one I still have, like with my level 40 Storm Wizard. I know I still have that one. So I'll burn you a little bit. While you burn, I'm going to go ahead and quickly recover my health. And then, actually, you'll probably just burn to the elf anyway. Almost. I need one more turn. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Well, I'll heal still.
Alright, the students are in the dark cave. We had the trolls deliver them. Because there's nightmares in there. No saint Cyclops can endure.
Your force is so deep, mister. Jeez. I feel like that's something Apollo would do, says his literal creator. Says the literal origin of his being. Arcade. Ooh, that's not menacing at all.
You have to get us out of here. Those zombie creatures have the talisman to dispel these bubbles. Get it from them, please.
These are not the right beasts. I need y'all. I am in desperate need. Where are the blue pips, actually? I'm not seeing any of those anywhere. I'm fine right now. Maybe I need to go back to Cyclops Lane? Question mark? Oh, why are you giving me so many of these? I only need one pixie, frankly. The battle won't take that long. Actually, back to what I was saying about, like, your thing. I lost my, like, I don't know if because I remember I had 2 different usernames for my thing. And I think I used the second one. The first one is, like, the older of the 2. And I don't think I still have that account anymore. Maybe I forgot, like, the password, or maybe I just deleted it. I don't remember. But, yeah, I do have, like, the one with my Storm on it. Like, my level 40 Storm Wizard. The class that I was first assigned to by the quiz was Fire, but after I played a little bit of Fire, I started seeing how much damage Storm would do, and I was like, wait, I want to be a Storm Wizard. No matter what, I've always been a heavy hitter. No matter what, I like dealing damage. I like either seeing things burn or get electrocuted. One of the two. As long as I'm dealing damage, I'm happy. As long as I'm dealing damage, I'm happy. Fizzle. Yep. It's that high note. We're off key. Here we go.
Fine. Take the talisman. Free the miscreants. But you will all be chow for the Great One, whose gaze enthralls and whose teeth destroy.
Oh, thank you! I thought for sure the spirits here were going to possess us and make us dance to catchy, upbeat music. It's my worst fear.
What?
I don't know what happened. The trolls just grabbed us and sealed us in bubbles to become vessels for the Great One. Whatever that means. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd very much like to flee in terror.
You know what? Relatable. You go, girl. Dispel Bubble. The other one. I need to get that one. I'll probably go with Life. Life is a fun one, too. Especially for me, a Storm and a Fire Wizard that often dies, a lot. I would really like someone to heal me. So you don't understand how many times I've died. Like, that was one reason I stopped too, because between like the fizzling, Storm has the lowest health in the game, by the way. So obviously, because they hit so hard, Storm and Fire have the least base health. So if I fizzle 2 or 3 turns in a row, I might just die if I don't immediately use like a pixie or something.
Something with power over the dead broke him out, though. Oh, I bet it was Malorn. Dude's always been jealous of my raw cool. Oh, you think Malistaire did it? Didn't they blow up with the death school or something? Yeah, whatever. Going out to get some rays.
Get some rays. See you later, man. I have every accent ever in this. From British to surfer dude. I think that's actually the thing that's probably happening with me, honey, where I start to kind of just see them. I mean, it kind of fits with the lore, too, where they're kind of their own people now. They're not what I... Well, other than their literal inception, they're not like what I project onto them. They're what they want to be.
At last! Let me guess, Nolan sent you to do his work for him? That is such a myth wizard thing to do. Or maybe it's just him. I'll get everyone to safety. Find us back by Nolan and we can discuss next steps.
Why are you walking sideways? Ooh, I'm enjoying the crap out of this broom. I got probably 22 more hours with this thing before it blows up.
Everyone safe? Good. Now we need to finish the job the trolls and Warhorn started. We need to defeat General Achilles. I don't know what dark influence Achilles found in this cave or how it lets him disrupt control of Professor Drake's minions, but it doesn't matter.
I feel
feel like it matters a little bit. We'll never get to Achilles' tower with those war horns on his side.
No, we definitely won't. Our spell books are gone. They are not entry-level monsters. But our new friend here can do it.
They literally just picked some guy off the beach and just had him be like, hey, can you voice this for me?
Oh, that's an excellent idea I just had. Wizard, go fight war horns until they surrender. I'll stay here and protect the others.
Thanks.
You are so insufferable. Myth withers are so insufferable, man.
Excellent. You are now ready to train a new spell. Come see me as soon as you can.
I'll be right there, Dolly. Am I level 8? Am I level 8 now? Or is this something else you're coming to talk to me about? Yeah, I'm level 8. Okay. I'll be happy to join you over there, Dolly. I'll be happy to. This is the wrong thing. What did I just do? I wanted to go here. So let's go home. Yes, did you not read it? The broom blows up in a day. The broom blows up after. I can go to the menu real quick and show you. So they're again, they're backhandedly generous at the start of the game. Like, this isn't even like some other games you'll play where they're like, oh my god, they're so generous. Like, you know, like, going into it, like, oh, this isn't gonna last very long, is it? Like, there are strings attached to most of this stuff. But in case you didn't read it, yeah, it literally says in the title, Enchanted Broom, 1 day. So how much time do I have? Yep, I have, it ticks you down to the second. I have 21 hours, 53 minutes, and 8 seconds. You have 23 hours before the droplets. Oh boy. Before the droplets hit the freaking earth. Now get out of my freaking sight before I... If you make 100,000 gold, you can buy a permanent broom from the crown shop with gold. 100,000 for a broom? For a broom? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna test something out here. I swear I was here. Is it not? There's another place I can go, I believe. Yeah, it's only these 3. Hold on. Before I go back into Cyclops Lane, I forget where it is. I don't remember which one it is, though. Ah, forget it. Never mind. I'll deal with it later. That'll be something I can worry about after stream, too. How do you like that, Obama? Poor Alfred. I know he's still, like, just can't do anything without being like, say the thing, Alfred! Say the thing, Alfred! Say the thing! It's his one-hit wonder. It's sad because he's good doing Eggman and all of the things, but everyone remembers him for that singular bit. Oh, here they are. Found them. Is this gonna... Am I gonna get snatched into the other... No, okay, we're good. I thought I was gonna get snatched into their fight. Can you give me 1 buff? Just 1. That's all I ask. Just 1 buff is all I want. Just start me off with 1 blade, dude. Thank you. Exactly 1 blade. Perfect. Fizzle. Yep. Oh my god, I should not have this many. I'll keep like 1 of you for safekeeping. But in the meantime, let's elf. Oh god. Whoa. Now this is the fun thing with fire, and you actually have enough HP where I can test it. Actually, no you don't. You'll probably die at the end of this turn. Actually, my other fire elf is dead too. Okay, never mind. Things get really fun where eventually... He's on 1 health, isn't he? He has literally 1 health, I believe. Fizzle. Mm-hmm. I would be so mad if I was in like a much more critical condition than I am. I hope actually. Uh-oh. Well, he'll burn actually before he gets to move. So no, I'm fine. I live. Yeah. Goodbye. And if you excuse me, I'm going to heal. Back to the life of the living. Yeah, Topaz, you should definitely pick up this game and become a life wizard and follow me around, and every single time I go below half health, you know, like, just be my mercy. Just be my mercy. We'll have such a fun time together. Storm and Fire definitely feel like the Genji of, Wizard 101, where you're constantly just like, I need healing. I fished on PC for like a month straight, just so, for a month straight to get that much, just so my wizards could have plus 40% speed permanently, yeah. I think I might have caved and did something at the Crown Shop. I don't even remember which game this was for, but I feel like I have a Celestial, like, a Celestial Tiger in one of these games. I don't remember if it was Wizard or Pirate. Let's try this again, or this time it'll work, right? Right? It should work. There we go. So hello there, Z-Tech. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, Storm's good. Storm's awesome. Again, if you can just live with Storm, like, that's the thing. If you can do that, you win. But if you could do that, that would make the school broken and overpowered. So that's why they don't allow that. Right. This should kill you. Really? With the 1 health? Perish, I say. Thank you. How much time do you wager can you get out of the first act of this game? I said a bit. I've heard that it's about like maybe 30-something hours? 20, 30 hours? So it's a decent amount for the first arc. The entire game, like up to the last update, is I think 150 hours. So the game, you can live on Wizard 101 if you wanted to. But even the first arc, because I think this is how the game was for the first couple of years, this is 35 hours in and of itself. This is Pokemon, like, so... I say give it a shot. Like, 35 hours versus the 2 that you would get if you just, like, got it for free on PC or something. I'd say it's more bang for your buck. And you really don't experience a lot. Like, literally, what did we have when we got to this, like, fork in the road? I think it was literally Fire Cat and Fire Elf. That was it. Compared to this, I can have a lot more. How many acts are there? I believe at the moment there's 4. So there's the first one that's up to, I don't remember which worlds it entails. Hi, Phoenix. How are you? I think you're also you better also be a Pyromancer, Phoenix Fireblade. But I don't remember what worlds the other 3 arcs entail. I just know the first one's like 5 worlds. But I know some of the other arcs have longer worlds, like the worlds take longer to beat. Myth is always the one that fakes me out. I always think it's gonna fizzle when it isn't. That's why I haven't tried to call it with Myth yet. Go, Gadget. Hey, you're where do I get the power pips, dude? I want that. Oh, okay. We're just bad then. That's a fizzle, isn't it? Oh, never mind. That works. Did I fizzle twice in this round, or was that the last? No, I think I can last one more time. Because I'm at 4 pips minus 2. Yeah, I'll be good, I'll be good. Let's send this bad boy out first. Oh god, so it's $60 to $70 then. I remember before we got the membership, my mom started like just using the crowns to permanently unlock the area. And we got until about Crocotopia where it was just like, this is stupid. Like we should just get the... my advice if you are trying to play it on any other version, please don't use the crowns to pay for the areas. Like please, por favor, just do the... Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. Sounds like it's healing time, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, you spend an unholy amount of money trying to like unlock the whole thing permanently with crowns. Versus, again, you can just pay $20 to unlock the first art permanently here. Dude, what is my luck with this? Come on! Alright. I'll cry at that. Okay, good. They're both focusing on the people with the key. I'll cry if you were focusing on the guy with the sword. And I remember those quizzes too, Ghost House. That's when you're desperate for money at that point. There you go. You're a good troll. Perish. Thank you.
You won't get past Colonel Romulus anyway. You're just wasting your time.
Romulus in Cyclops Lane. Alright. Don't tug me, don't tug me, don't tug me. Thank you. Oh, I need more mana badly. Hold on. This is 3. Is there any other blue one? Oh, there's one. Dude, okay. That wisp was playing with fire. I'm the fire wizard here, not you. Ooh, there wants to be something so bad back here. Any blue wisp back here for me? Ooh, no. Okay. That was the one. Health wisps are everywhere in this area, but it's the mana wisps, like all the ones with enemies. But the mana wisps are only the annoying ones to look for. This point, I just might as well travel back. Oh no. Sometimes the quest arrow lies to you, by the way. Sometimes you'll go this direction, and the quest arrow will be like, actually. Any other blues? Nope. Alright.
I saw you defeat the Warhorns, Wizard. But can you defeat Achilles himself? I hope so. He just hasn't been the same since that undead monster came in. I'll be honest with you. It scares me, Wizard. Someone needs to save General Achilles from himself.
Phoenix?
Do it.
Would you like to go? I made so many friends in Wizard and Pirate too. Just random people that you would team up with. He's probably dealing with his deck and stuff right now. I think I'm good. So whenever you're ready, bud, we can go. I want to make sure I watch his feet too. Okay, well I want to make sure I can see him. Actually, hold on. Yeah! Perfect! There would be so many random people from random corners of the globe I would always team up with for this stuff. My friend list on my other account is probably so expansive. So many random people.
I see Cyclops Lane, but it was not my choice.
It was mine. No, down here, near the crowds. Yes, me. Fear me. For I...
Okay, I have to hurry this up. Sorry, guys. Dude, come on! I didn't even get to read the dialogue, and I missed my first turn. You people don't read for real. You people need to start reading for real. Please, please. Right, this is on me. Oh, and speaking of Rome, honey, Rome is also in Wizard and Pirate too. That's outside of Arc 1, so I don't think we'll be able to... Well, actually, I think we might be able to go to... It's either Aquila or Grizzleheim we go to in Arc 1 for the pets. And I don't remember which one it is. If I even have access to that. I hope I do. 45 health. That guy is lasting one hit, I will have you know. You know what? One hit's still something, right? Which one are you going for? I mean, shoot, you might kill him with that. So if you do that, I can focus on Achilles. That's a strong spell. Fizzle. Yep. Damn, back, what did I miss? We're making our way through Cyclops Lane a little bit here. After we're done with Cyclops Lane, I want to see what Dahlia needs me for. And then, dude! Let me show you how a real wizard plays. But after I go see Dahlia, then we'll deal with her quests, because those can give me a couple other unique spells. And then we'll be done. In fact, I think one of the only... I think they just don't have France and Germany. Because there's a UK-inspired region. There's something based on ancient Romans. There's a Nordic-inspired area. That's what Grizzleheim is. And then, oh god, I don't know if there's anything for, like, the later worlds. I don't know all of them. Well, I know, like, some of their names, but I don't know, like, what they're inspired by. Is the British region in Act 1? Yes, the British region is in Act 1. It's the third world, excuse me, we'll get to go to. So this is Wizard City, this is the first one. There's an Egyptian, I really hope Hamza's here for the Egyptian world. So we can see how accurate it is. Then after the Egyptian world, it'll be the British world. This is the fun thing about the Fire Elf, too. Ah, you might not let me have my fun. You might not let me have my fun. Well, actually, no, because he goes first. So the fun thing with my blades now, I think the 35% thing hovering over my character right now is also going to, activate for that Fire Elf. Oh, never mind, I lied. Okay. Well, if it doesn't activate for this, it's definitely gonna activate for my Fire Cat. Okay, my Fire Cat's just reassurance. Were you gonna finish Super Mario Galaxy 2? Yes, I will. I'll finish that next week. Either on Wednesday before the Splatoon update, or on Saturday before we play more Wiz. Perfect. He's definitely got stronger spells than me.
Doesn't matter. As long as my influence remains over Cyclops Lane, I will never fade.
He's right, you know. His thralls keep him tethered to the physical world. But if he lost them, he'd fade back to the nexus twixt life and death. I'm telling you this because I never liked that bunny. I took Cyclops Lane as a distraction from Malister's plan, whatever that is. We Cyclops are an honorable people. And I was honor-bound to Malister for saving my life from a rogue optometrist. Now, I'm honor-bound to you.
A rogue optometrist?
The Great One sees the watching eyes, our security system, turning them into hypno-eyes to lull all the minions on the street. Even now, these crystal balls maintain his...
Aw, it was nice meeting you, Phoenix. Yeah, if I was a little bit younger, I would have sent that guy a friend request. That's just how crazy young me was. Literally everyone, hey, you helped me out for one dungeon, let's be friends. I did the same on the Wii U too. I'd always be like, hey, you played Splatoon with me for more than 20 minutes, let's be friends.
I'll be back. Ours will be a rivalry for the ages. You'll see. One day, the Great One will return!
He probably won't return, and his throne should slowly return to normal. I vow I will honor my word and restore order to this stream.
I love how they just fade away. Like, we talk about Pokemon's lazy animations. Can I get my stuff before I go? Just want these, thank you. Oh, it's something right on the sidewalk. Here we are. Cool. Next we gotta go back to Nolan. Hold on. Wasn't there like a little was there a teleporter here? No, oh yeah, there is. Perfect. I don't remember if this was here when I originally played WIZARD101. I think you just had to walk across all of this. Unless you had the little the markers have always been here though.
The trolls and warhorns seem more docile now. I take it that means we were successful in defeating General Achilles?
More like this wizard was successful, bro. Doesn't look like you moved an inch since you got us captured.
That's not British surfer, homie. That's American surfer. I don't hear a hint of British. Chaotic, do you hear a hint of British in this? Does this sound like a British surfer to you?
No, let's not point fingers. We succeed and fail as a team. And I will report our success to Professor Drake as such. A team effort.
Whatever you say, Nolan. Wizard, you should head back to Sergeant Muldoon in Old Town and tell him Cyclops Lane is under control.
Perfect. That's 2 of the 3 taken care of. Last we'll deal with Firecat Alley, but we might deal with that next time. Thinking. Yeah, because that'll probably take like... How long is each of these taking? Like an hour? So that one actually might take like an hour too. So if that does, I think I would rather get some of these quests taken care of. Oh, okay. I would rather get some of these quests taken care of first. So, introduction to fire. I need that. That's the thing in Firecat Alley. It's the Smiths. Okay. So let's go to Sergeant Muldoon first. Muldoon first. Okay, so all of one Arc 1 costs 66,955 crowns, which if you get the best deal on crowns, would cost you 1 pack of 60,000 crowns for $80, and 2 packs of 5 crowns for $10, or 1 pack, or 1 $80 pack for $100. Oh my god. Get the $20. Get the pass, guys. Get the $20 pass. I'm trying to save you money.
General Achilles is backing down? Good. Then maybe he can do the job he promised to do and maintain order on Cyclops Lane.
You guys are Kirby Air Riders fans, right? You're just like paying once and then staying with that, right? I think you should
with all
follow
the
that mantra.
creatures roaming around there now. Good work all the same, Wizard.
Perfect. So, and what was that I just got? Fire gun code. Ah, that's worse than I think the thing I have. Okay. Oh, here's where all the blue wisps are. I forgot. Good. Anything else there? No. So let's change this quest. Golden Court. No, Chaotic, no. I hate when memes ever make it into your hands. Both of you guys' hands. Yeah, I had something like this. Like the thing that, Calamity? Calamity? That's a name? That's a first name you could have, man? I really should have looked around for a little bit longer for going with Kieran. Dragon's Mouth Cave and Golden Court.
You whisper the name Philaday Peronis.
Oh.
We hear your call and answer, Pyromancer. You may enter the dragon's mouth.
Okay. I should have been in here probably like 2 levels ago. And I think the only thing available to me right now is like a shield. So, let's go. Ooh.
In the dancing flames, you see a great battle. It is the War of the Titans. The sky is thick with a cloud of winged dragons. They hurl themselves against the strong, vengeful giants and the sly, wicked tritons.
In case you don't know, so the giants are the ice school's mascot, I guess, and the tritons, are the storm school's mascot. There's a decent amount of propaganda in each of like the 3 schools' like chambers and books. So since I chose the School of Fire, it's gonna be like, oh, the giants and the tritons, they're so evil. Meanwhile, like on my Storm Wizard, it's like the tritons are the good guys, and the dragons and the giants are the bad ones.
Only one dragon remains. She is old and alone. For it is a wizard.
Oops.
Only one dragon remains. She is old and alone. For centuries she slumbers. A shadow falls over her. It is a wizard. A figure with eyes of fire and a wicked scowl. The wizard turns, looks at you through the flames, and suddenly the vision is gone.
Watch your little movie, Dahlia. Can confirm, but I also felt bad because I loved the dragons, yeah. Between the 3, I voted dragon on the quiz, so yeah, I very much like the dragons. Dragons are awesome. Yeah. So far, I'm happy that I chose fire, because if I do end up beating Arc 1, I'd like it to be with the first wizard I ever was supposed to ever use. With this fire wizard. Then again, I'll be doing Storm with someone else, and then after that, maybe on my own. I'm not gonna do like a run for each character on stream. I'll just do it with one, and then maybe like in the future, I'll like do like a death run or something by myself in my own time. Which, if you guys know, whenever I say in my own time, it's gonna happen in like 6 years from now.
So, my young student, what did you see in the Fire of Destiny?
Okay, Fire of Destiny aside, I think, was Angel Frankie? Because I think I see people who are on my Switch friend list appear in my WIZARD101 game as their name. I think that's Frankie.
Professor Falmea looks deeply concerned.
Oh my! It seems that Wizard City has a powerful enemy. You must practice your lessons immediately. Start with this fire spell. Wizard City may need all the protection it can get.
Okay, and we got the Glacial Shield, too. Why not? Let's look at the deck here. I wish I could put some stuff down there. I don't need the 7? Is it 7? Yeah, I don't need the 7. I really don't need the Glacial Shield yet. Especially with where I'm about to go, I don't need that yet. Now, I do have, before I leave Ravenwood, I do have... Is that it for the Fire Quest? If that's it, we can give Fire Cat Alley a look. Yeah, I think that's all. Okay. We can give Fire Cat Alley a look then, and then we'll stop. I don't know if we'll do the whole thing, but I hope we'll do most of it. Now, I want to see here. Hi, Melinda Wu. Let's see. Oh, and you can get all these. Huh. This is new, isn't it? Because this, at least since I've last played, I thought you can only go up to like, what, here? And I didn't see Earthwalker regenerate before. I thought you could only get up to a certain point with other schools, because that's a lot of stuff you can learn. Man, let me see what Maloran Ashthorn's all about. I'm thinking, like, what school I want to start training up with next. It's between, like, well, it's between 3, but ice I'm gonna leave alone for a little bit. I wanted it to either be death or life that I train for, because in case you can't tell, I am very fragile, and I want... Oh, okay, well, this is different from Aloran because he's not a professor, he's only a student. Okay. Yeah, I'm stuck between death and life. And I did mention, I did like death spells from earlier. So, I'll hold off on... I think I'll just hold off on the training points as a whole for now. If you ever, let me... Are you, by, like, default on my thing, Frankie? Yeah, you are. Okay. School of Life. Can I TP to you? Where are you? Firecat Alley! Perfect! I hope you're not in battle right now. It's gonna feel awkward. Oh! Yep. May or may not be. Let me activate the quest first.
Halt! Oh, you're that Unicorn Way hero wizard, aren't you? What? Sergeant Muldoon sent you? Woo! I need all the help I can get.
You're also in the crowded realm too, so the frames are going back down.
This street is ablaze, wizard, and not in the way it's always ablaze. It's been completely consumed by anger and hostility and violence. The fireworks have gone insane. A gaggle of them even broke down the gate to the dark cave. Now the undead have spilled out into the street. I can't hold all these roving mobs of mayhem at bay alone. Please, wizard, can you drive the
Shoot, man. I wanted to see if I could steal that last spot. Fine. Are these all the haunted... Oh! Okay, there's some over here. Frankie, if you don't mind, could we change realms? Balance. I will need actually that prism around here. I thought I didn't, but I will. I should have discarded it. Oh well. I never got the joke of that meme. Something rapper. I don't know. I don't remember what it is. Now it's kind of the same thing as Skibbity, where it's just fun to just say it. Skibbity, skibbity, skip, skip, skip. Yeah, it's just that. You'll die. Ooh, shoot. You'll die, right? Don't low roll this, please. Nice resistance. Fizzle. I saw the ashes at the top. I was like, oh, that's not good. You tried, soldier. You tried. Let's do that one more time. Of course, the number meme is like the one where the dad said, "What's 9 plus 10?" The kid said 21. Yeah. And remember, like, back at it again with the white vans. Like, people would just say that on repeat. Like, dang, Daniel, back at it again with the white vans. Oh, bringing you guys back to that one. I'm gonna feel so old when there's like a generation that doesn't know what I'm talking about. They're like, what do you mean by that? You know, and like, oh god, and especially like when the meme is older than they are, it's like, oh no, that's not okay. That can't stand. I'll catch up to you in a minute, Frankie. I found the realms. Nice, C-Tech. If you're... I'm friended with you too, right? So I should see you. I don't know if you're playing on this one. But, if you are, hopefully I can find you as well. Kane! Yeah, I can play with you as well. If you're playing on PC, though, I won't be able to. It's only consoles that can play together. PCs are entirely different beasts.
Truce. We'll keep to this corner of the street, but we're not going back in the dark cave. It's spooky in there.
Spooky in there. You have fun with that. What school are you actually? Oh, Life! Cute. Okay. Sorry. I'm so selfish. I'm like, yes!
The undead have promised not to venture any
I get to live.
It's not ideal, but after everything else that's happened here, I call that a win. It all started when the Fire Elves were rehearsing the song Recollection from Fire Cats, the musical. Everything was going fine, pitchy soprano solo aside, when one of the Fire Elves suddenly shot a tiny arrow at me. Then another elf joined in.
So you're about to see one of the Discord emotes any minute now.
Then another. The animosity spread like wildfire. Now even the lawn decorations have risen up and gone all stabby. A wizard named Lizzo Firespitter was coaching the elves on singing before the trouble started. I saw them attack her. I wanted to help, but I simply had to secure this position. Now I'm the only thing standing between all this chaos and Old Town. Please, will you check on Lizzo?
Sure thing. Any help? Nope. He's good. Whenever those little wooden things hit that little head spin, they're dead. So, I know that one well. You want to live so badly. Listen, man. Especially when you get into the later worlds like Mushu and like Dragonspire. Like when you get out of the tutorial world, like it gets harder and harder to live when you're a hitter.
This is no place for a newbie like you. Wait! You're the new kid who cleaned up Unicorn Way, aren't you? Well, I'm glad you're here now. Some fire elves attacked me and stole my spell book. The truth hurts, but I'm literally powerless without it.
Okay, you're on PC, yeah, so you won't be able to play. But hey, at least we're all enjoying Wizard together.
Could you get my spell book back? You will? Thanks. Just try to be gentle, okay? The fire elves aren't evil. Someone, something, has corrupted them.
Fire elves like my spell. So in case you're wondering, before I hop into somebody's battle here, in case you're wondering here, go ahead. Am I allowed to? Oh, okay. I'm assuming Kane does not want me here. I'll go to the one next door. This is gonna be annoying because actually, if we blow some of these up, we do have the perfect spell for these guys now. I know what Vine is, but only from compilations. Yeah, I was not around. Like, well, I think I was older than Vine, but I was not on the internet at the time of it though. I'll hit you with things. I want that. Oh. Fizzle. Yep. Alright. I need you to die, buddy. I need you to die. First, we're gonna switch the elements. Hey, at least I'm not the only one fizzling. Hit that on you. So in case you don't know what the prism does, it converts it to the opposite element, which for me is ice. And then, what I get to do here, I believe it should be boosted. If I hit this, my 35% plus the boost should get rid of this thing in one shot. I really need to heal after this. Fizzle. Oh, we have friends! Jeez. I need to heal up after this turn. Gosh! Please! I just wanna hit things, man! I just wanna hit things for real. There goes that idea. I don't wanna play this. I just wanna kill him, man. I just wanna kill him. They move first. I don't... Okay, let's get rid of one of them. I'd laugh if he messed that one up, too. Poor guy, the servers are weird or something right now, because some of these guys aren't getting pulled. Unless it's a setting or something. Okay, that's fine. Please. Please, thank you. does he do that? He's like, you'll rue this day! Thank you! No. Let's do this. Actually, hold on. While you guys are deciding your moves, I can blow up one of these. Keep it. Keep it for now. Yeah. Look at these guys versus me, by the way. Do you see the aura around my character right now from all the fizzles? Basically, you get more aura the more pips that you have, and my pips are almost filled out at this point. If I were to theoretically get this game, would I actually be able to play with you? Yes, you would be able to. As long as you're in my realm and you're playing on Switch, you'll be able to. I don't know. It should be for all consoles, but I can guarantee it would be the case for Switch. Because Frankie's doing it right now, so yeah, he's good. Alright, let's get ready to use these. Let's use a few of these, shall we? I need you to burn. I need it for you guys to burn here. Actually, I want to get started on you first. Oh no. I want to get started on you first. Are any of you... You're blading. What about the rest of you? What's happening? What are the rest of you doing? Any feedback? Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and let me get that one. I'm going after this one then. Look at my aura. Oh. That's fine. Let's see how you deal with fire though. That's fine. I still did a decent amount, too. There's also the Irish in this game, too. Good. That just leaves you, brother man. That just leaves you. I wish I had a stronger 2-pip spell, but it's okay. I need to find some gear that gets me a power pip. At least a chance of one. I think right now my chance of getting a power pip is zilch, nothing. Because I would have definitely gotten one by now. If y'all don't kill him, that'll burn him to death. Which one of you definitely should. One of you definitely should. That's a fizzle too, isn't it? Oh no, okay. Perfect.
Fire for Fiddle! Burnt out ends of smoky days! The stale cold smell of morning! Fire for Fiddle!
What is this? Fire Elf, cool. I already have like 8 of those, but cool. Like that. They ripped off of the They ripped off the Triforce. Oh, we got hyper smooth all of a sudden. It dips. It dips between like 10 frames a second and 60.
Book. Thank you. You really are as talented as they say. However, we're gonna need more than talent to help the Fire Elves. I have no idea what's causing my little friends to go cuckoo bananas like this, or how to help them. There's a rumor of a witch who was fired from Ravenwood that lives in hiding here on Firecat Alley. They say she turned a kid into a humongo frog. I think we can convince her to use her advanced magical prowess to help the Fire Elves. I might be too optimistic, but that's a human in me. The wizard in me is worried she's the one who caused all this. Either way, we need to find her. Perhaps one of the other denizens knows how. I saw Shellis Gruffheart cowering in a corner at the top of the hill instead of helping me while I was running for my life earlier. Oh well, go ask Shellis if he knows where the witch lives.
Oh, you're a wizard. Wait.
This man looks
You're
irritated.
Not two fire elves in a wizard costume, are you? No? You promise? 'Cause I know ice magic. Okay, I believe you.
Okay,
Which is
buckaroo.
good, because I don't know a lick of ice magic. So, are you here to save me, magical child? Not quite. Fair enough.
You know this guy unironically says whippersnapper. Like, you know he does. Like, he pulls out the most, like... Watch yourself there, chuckle nuts. Like, you know he's just says some stuff like that.
What do you want then? Do I know where the old witch is? I'm not sure. What I am sure of is that the bedeviled fire elves stole my strongbox. My entire month's earnings are in that box, wizard. You get my strongbox back. Wink, wink. And maybe I'll remember the answer to your question.
Okay. Two more fire elves. Fire elf pathfinder. Oh, fire elf pathfinders. Oh, you stole that wooden chest from me. I say as you got here. Oh, I need mana badly. Well, not badly. I think I should live like 1 or 2 more fights. This guy, but not the old cowboy. Listen, the old cowboy too, but I'm talking, he gives off like suburban dad vibes, you know? Like the guy that unironically says, "Oh golly, jeez," it's like just that. He uses like the most corny freaking lingo. I do not need all 3 of these, by the way. I'll keep 1, but I don't need 3. And you're a life wizard, so you'll be fine. Oh, not strong enough. Yeah, G. Williker? Yeah, exactly. Just those terms. Okay. That's only half? Dang, okay. Did I have any fire blades last turn? I hope not. I'm gonna blade up. Yeah, there's like a bunch. There's a cornucopia of different accents, Hannah. Like a bunch of them. Good. Why none of y'all know ice magic? At least you haven't used it on me. Also, Chaotic, if you do plan on getting this game, like, just random thought, definitely, like, I could see you being a Death Wizard. Like, I didn't go it, but I 110% can see you being a Death Wizard. Basically, Death Wizards are the class, like, they're one of, I think, the objective best classes in the game. And on top of that, they specialize in, like, heal back spells, debuffs, and stuff. Like, dude. They specialize in, like, heal back spells, drain spells. Spells that drain enemy health and then give that health back to you. And then there's also health that there's also stuff that decreases the damage that enemies deal. What else? A bunch of things. There's actually a spell out there for death that takes control of one of the enemies. Like basically we gain control of one of the enemies for a turn. I think you would have a lot of fun with the death school. Go, pet, go. Yeah, fire, death, and storm are considered strong. Life, ice, myth are considered weak, and then balance is controversial. Balance, I've heard, is a very high skill ceiling. Like, if you, it's the same with storm, where it's like you need to know what you're doing, is what I heard. I think between all that, he has to die, right? Okay. And for any of the rest of you just playing on game, so in case you're like just stop by, basically like fire is like the, in case you haven't seen me play, it's like the damage over time school, where basically I'm going to slowly burn these guys into a crisp. Ice is the opposite, where it's basically going to be, they're going to slowly chip away at you until you die, because you will die first, because they have so much health. Life is basically the healing school, so you're always gonna want a life wizard because they always heal people because they're amazing people. Death is the heal back stuff I was telling Chaotic about. Myth is the one that gives you a bunch of minions, but you don't control those minions, and some of your minions may be stupid. So that's Myth. Balance is the type that kind of uses a bunch from all of them, and to various results. Speaking of heal back, this is one of the death school spells. And then, did I miss any of them? Storm hits hard. Storm just kicks you in the teeth. I can get this guy. I have not gotten to like stack my fire elves, unfortunately. We're too good at this game. Yeah, Storm is also my beloved. Dahlia and Halston are Bale, but they're my two. They're my two. Fire was my original one, but I can't lie. Storm is very fun as well. Is this the same combo we did last time? That guy? Oh. The Fire Elf gets the kill on the Fire Elf Pathfinder. Nice.
As he loves to tell. Fire for Fiddle, the fiend of the fell. Fire for Fiddle, fire for
Did that sink into the earth? That's not fair. Why does Vic keep hopping on Splatoon? It's like the third time I've seen her hop on it. Or just this stream. I think she's doing something for Octo expansion. I mean, that's why, yeah. Oh, shoot. I'm trying to find a way out of here. Hard to make jukes when every other frame you trip. How's it going, brother?
My strongbox! Thank you. Now about your question. I can't say for certain she's a witch, but there's a peculiar hermit who lives down the way. She keeps her windows drawn, and there's often strange smoke billowing from her chimney. That's the best I can give you. Hope it helps.
Gosh, and the wizard classes are fun. Actually, like, the one reason I was close to going death too in wizard is the fact that in Pirate 101, there's a class called the Witch Doctor, which is a lot like Death aesthetically and playstyle-wise, except probably more balanced than Death is. Where... Can I do this without getting tugged? Awesome. Aesthetically, it's like Death, where it can, like, still do heal back spells and everything. It's actually just a lot like Death. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, cheaty strats that they can do.
Did Ambrose send you to banish me? Well, I'm not going without a fight!
Don't worry.
What's that? Corrupted fire elves? Murderous magma men? The undead have spilled from Dark Cave? They need the witch's help? First off, I'm 100% not that witch. Or any witch, for that matter. I'm an alchemist. Secondly, this sounds like a city guard job. The guard is pinned down. Ugh, typical. All right then, I'll help. But I need to know exactly what we're dealing with here. Take this special vial and collect a sample of magma from those magma men you mentioned for me to analyze. We'll go from there.
Okay. What, there's not just elemental classes? I'm talking about Pirate 101. So in Pirate 101, there are no elemental classes. No, it's pirates, basically. In Pirate 101, there's 5 classes instead of 7. There's a range. Actually, speaking of guns, there is a gun in Pirate 101. There's basically, actually, you're firing like sparks and stuff like that. You're using a gun. You're using a gun. There's like a range class where you basically wield a gun. There's the Witch Doctor class I just brought up, which is very similar to Death in this game here. And then there's kind of like an assassin type class that moves very fast, moves very far, and then can also dodge a lot of attacks, but is very frail if you do hit them. There's like a very tanky class where it's basically just you bringing a lot of armor into the battle, and then there's like a support class where you're just basically the captain of the ship and you let everyone else do stuff. Also, you didn't. Thank you, TMI, Z-Tech. Thank you so much. didn't even see the ashes that time. Here. I want one of my prisms to show up ideally, but whatever. I would love you as a spell. This is like the fire version of a spell that ice gets in a little bit. Did I fizzle again? Okay, thank God. I thought I saw the ashes appear again. Okay, very good, very good. Now, we are going to fire one more at you. Actually, I lied, because you'll probably attack me with one more thing, so I want to heal. Next turn, you'll die anyway. Yep. That's why I'm healing. And these things hit you. The hits in this game sound like ultimate, man. You feel whenever you get hit in this game. If only the controller vibrated too. I don't know. Yeah, I don't feel any vibrations when I play this game. I need to leave after this, like immediately. Moyomu, Shindoru, you're dead. That's my favorite thing with fire, just being like, oh, you can stop. You can just put the controller down now. You die. Yeah, I'll be right back. So we're gonna mark. Hold on. Get down. I'll need to hold down on the R thing, by the way. I mean, yeah, just need to go here. So, here, mark, and then I shall be right back. Oh, but needs more mana. Yeah, the commons is just dang near unplayable. Oh man. Once we start getting to like the second world, third world, like as you know the players start to thin out, people start to like turn off the game, things will definitely get smoother. Yeah, it's entirely linked to the players. That's 28. OCD, I need one more. There we go. Cool. Now we can go back to where we were. Is hit rate or evasion a thing in this? That's somewhat important to me. Well, there's a way to... There's no evasion in this game, I'll say that, but there is absorption and there is nullification. There's like shields and stuff in this game where you can lessen the damage that you take. So there's that. That's actually one thing I don't care. That's one thing I prefer about Pirate is Pirate you can like run away like from people going after you, and Wizard you kind of do just have to stand there and take it. But there's a plethora of spells by which you can do so. And if you go with the Dead School, it doesn't matter anyway. Any damage I deal to you, you'll probably heal back. Me waiting for Pirate 101 to drop on Switch a year after this one, maybe. Oh, that's so cute. You think it'll release on the Switch? Well, I mean, they are doing updates to it, so it's possible. Did they say anything about it coming to console? Because if not, then, I don't know if it will. Also, you're probably dead between this and the elf. So that's gonna hit you for 85, and then I'm gonna get you for 50 more. It's all fun and games till these guys start pulling out the pixies, too. Bye-bye! Uh-oh. Okay, he's dead. As they sit there for a little bit, I don't know if I got him.
Oh, that was quick. Ew! You smell like sulfur. Now, hand me the magma and I'll run a quick analysis on it. And done. Ah, looks like the root cause was a banshee's whale curse. Oh, and I recognize these melodic signatures. Bastilla was the prima donna of the Fire Globe Theater decades ago. She had a bitter relationship with the Fire Elves, especially fellow actors. During a performance of magic fire music,
Her elf co-star accidentally summoned actual fire magic, and that was the end of poor Bastilla. I'd heard that she had a thriving underworld theater career, but apparently she's decided to return with a vengeance. A banshee's whale curse works like an auditory virus. Rehearsals for that dreadful musical served as the perfect way to infect the masses. Thankfully, this particular whale seems to have no effect on humans, but we need to help the fire elves before their little brains melt. To reverse the curse, I'll need a Herkimer stone to record Bastilla's voice onto. Get one from the rotting father in Dark Cave.
Perfect. They haven't said a thing, but I played it for much longer than WIZARD101. Yeah, well, in case you aren't aware, they are very biased toward WIZARD101. For a couple years, they only started updating Pirate, like, recently. Like, probably like a year ago? I remember because I came back on, got irritated, and then stopped playing the game for a little while, like, after that point. Because it was getting increasingly hard to solo. So the thing with Witch Doctors is they're a lot more fair than Death Wizards. Death Wizards, if you're ever going to solo WIZARD101, which before like Frankie and maybe possibly Chaotic tagged along, I thought I was about to do. Yeah, Death, I was thinking of like going Death because that is like the easiest class to do it with. But with Witch Doctors, you are very frail. And the thing with Pirate is other classes are like easier at just blocking the damage, and Swashbuckler is very good. The Assassin class is good at like dodging it. But Witch Doctor, you can kind of just sit there and take it. You kind of just sit there and get slapped in the face when people get up close to you. So the class is the most fun when you have someone else to kind of like deal the up close damage, and you just kind of get to electrocute them from afar. All fun and games until the person starts hack and slashing, and you just... Because you use a different stat than the other classes do, except for one. And since you have... Your other stats are low, and you focus on a different attribute, they can just start chaining stuff on you. That's a whole other system I'd have to explain another day. Okay, I don't need to use my prisms with you. You'll just burn. You know what, how much... Well, nah, I'll deal with this later. I want to see what you do later. I forgot, Sydney hasn't attacked yet today. Now, let the burning commence. Fizzle. Oh. Sometimes I get the sound wrong. Oh! Oh, he's dead. It's been nice knowing you, pal.
Take our Herkimer stone. We'll dig
They're so generous in Wizard City. When you get even to like the second or third world, it starts to get so annoying to collect things. Like, especially if you're unlucky, you will beat like 5 guys before you finally get what you need. If it's like a beat and collect quest. Wizard City, they're nice. I'm guessing it's basically almost guaranteed for them to drop it. I don't know if I actually get the game, but it'd be funny. It's fine, yeah. At the very least, I'm glad you... I mean, as I said, at the very least, I'm glad you guys aren't just, letting me indulge myself in this game. And at least being open-minded to it. Again, it's like, we got a little while between now and, like, the next big game, which is Pocopia, so it's like, I was thinking about it, like, even after, like, when I beat Galaxy, I have nothing else to do for, like, the time being, unless we went back and played, like, another game on my list, which was, like, you know, we could have played, like, Tropical Freeze or something. But then, this game is, I think, only like a week or 2 old on the Switch. So I saw this recently, and I was just like, I mean, I'm not really in the mood to play anything else. And in the case of, like, Metroid and Hyrule Warriors, that is $70 extra. So, $20, $70. 20 for a game I really wanted to do, 70 for a game I barely know anything about. You can see how this happened.
Ah, good. This
And Xenoblade X is 60.
to record Bastilla's wail. I'll override whatever noise the rotting fodder had imbued it with. You just need to get Bastilla mad enough to let out a good shriek. Herkimer stones naturally capture the sound waves of the undead. I did a little reconnaissance while you were gone. Big surprise, Bastilla is in her old house, the Diva's Tower down the street. Good luck.
Yeah, what level am I, by the way? I just want to make sure I know. Oh, I'm still level 8. Okay. Unless I haven't been paying attention, I haven't noticed like the level up text appear. So I have to constantly keep looking. It's not here. I know I'm an old school player too, because I don't remember these teleporters being here. I'm pretty sure you had to just walk along the sidewalk until you found the place. No signs of Frankie, so we can go ahead and just go. Any of y'all want to join me? Alright. I kind of want to do a solo dungeon, so I'm happy with this. What we got to deal with?
At last! I've been eagerly awaiting a review of the performance I gave for the Fire Elves. What? Are you not a fan? Well, Alistar is. None of you wretched living creatures' opinions will matter once the Dark Master's plan is fulfilled. And there's nothing you can do about it.
How is my mana looking? It's 5. I'll cry. If this is like probably 3 spells worth, I will be so upset if I run out of mana in this fight. Let's do it. Let's battle. I don't think any one battle has taken more than half of my mana away, so I think we'll be good. Okay. I didn't see any special text appear. Sometimes it'll appear telling you how long a dungeon is, but I do not think we're that far in the game yet. Also, why do I have, like, 3 fire cats? I'll keep one of you for safekeeping. I don't have any ice spells, buddy. Don't worry, you're safe. Perfect. The pixies will be great. Let's hit you with one of these first. I'll keep both of these for this fight. You'll resist it, but that is 35%. Alright, fine, fine. Touche. And you got the good one, too. You got the high roll. Not everyone can be good, buddy. It's okay. So, first, we'll kill you, so I just have to deal with Bastilla. Oh, goodbye. That's a... this... oh, okay. Ow. Now it's just me and you. You wasted that on a death sprite? Or dark sprite, whatever it is? That's fine. I expected a little more than that. You should heal with that. Speaking of healing, yeah, well, you still have 2 pips, so I'm going to heal up. All I need is to see some lightning bats or something. And... Okay, it wouldn't have killed me, but would have come very close. And now you're all pipped out. So, I need you to... Well, actually, why do I have all these? Why do I have all these? I need you to burn. Good. Yes, use all of your 1-pip spells. Use all of those. You're doing great. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. Now, wouldn't it be crazy? I don't need all these. Wouldn't it be crazy? I still won't get to stack them, but that's fine. I mean, maybe. Well, if we can high roll, then we should get it here. She may have like single-digit health. I know it's very low, whatever it is. Die. You can't play WIZARD tabletop mode? Really? I mean, can you play it in handheld mode? Because tabletop mode is like the thing where you detach the Joy-Con. Can you play it like in handheld mode? Oh.
How dare you upstage my comeback performance? It was going so well, too. I laughed. I cried. Oh, it was better than Firecats. Enjoy this day, whelp. For when you bear witness to Malistair's malum opus, then you will be sorry. This entire wretched city will be sorry!
Okay. Wait, but why you can't play it? Why can't you play it in tabletop? Probably something with the split Joy-Cons. I don't know. Maybe the Joy-Cons still just need to be attached to the system. It would have been funny if you couldn't do it in handheld mode. Like, you ruined the whole point of the Switch. So this should, question mark, be the end of Firecat Alley. Which is a clean 4... That mark is still there. This should be a clean 4 hours. You emoting on her mid-monologue? Listen, there was one time I was emoting on Malistair when I was in critical condition, so when I had 40 HP left. My wizard doesn't care, he'll do it on anyone. He's heartless.
Did you capture Bastilla's whale? Great! What's that? She warned there's still more to Malistair's sinister plan? Wait, Malistair's behind this? Malistair? Drake? The Death Professor? I'd heard he blew himself up with the Death School after his sweet wife, Sylvia, passed. Truth be told, I'm not surprised. There was always a certain darkness about him. Sylvia was too good for that entire Drake family, if you ask me. Nonetheless, we still need to Unfortunately, the alchemical transmutation will require some equipment that I'm no longer privy to. One student turns himself into a humongo frog, and everyone wants the alchemy professor run out of town. Bartleby forbid Ambrose have my back. Anyhow, I can make do with crafting equipment. Here's a list of items to borrow from Gloria Crendel.
We'll go ahead and
Don't mention my name.
Leave this here, and then we can. I think it may be a little bit faster if we go back to the comments. Also, yes, ads are on, guys. Was it here that you go? I'm looking for those goddamn spells, man. Oh, Lord. Was it this one? don't think I'm supposed to be here. Alright, I'm just gonna go back home. I'm gonna go back home and find that later. It's getting worse. The emoting is to express confidence, surely an expert move. This one. Oh yeah, okay, I still need a 1/5 on that teleport. I actually don't remember what's after this in Wizard City. I remember this fork in the road, but I have to see what comes next.
Hello, young wizard. How can I help you craft today? You'd like to borrow some crafting items. I suppose that's all right. Let's see your list. 1 large beaker, 1 crucible, 5 aludels, and a small athanor. Well, this is your lucky day. I just received a crate of those items. Of course, there are a few other items in the crate as well. Tell Greta she's welcome to them too. Call it an overdue parting gift. What? I can spot Greta's alchemy setup a mile away. Don't worry. Everybody knows she's been hiding.
No, I didn't know. No.
I'll need good.
Sometimes they like to pull a fast one on you and have you do the side quest too. I'm like, I don't want to do that. Okay. Back to Fire Cat Alley. Perfect.
How did it go? You got everything on the list? And Gloria says hello? Oh. Let's just get this done. Go set up the alchemy table over there. Ooh, that equipment is nice enough for an amateur like you to perform the transmutation. Go on, just place the Herkimer stone on the crucible. There we are. Now bring me the potion and let me check your work. Wow, A+ work here, young one. Good work. Now for the next part of the plan. The curative intonation potion will work similarly to the initial curse, so you'll need to administer it to an influential fire elf. Alakane Swift Arrow is the most famous fire elf actor alive. Once he's cured, just explain to him that it's up to him to pass the cure on to his people. You'll find Alakane in the Fire Globe Theater.
This might be the end of Fire Cat Alley
with the
here.
curative potion. Now go give Alakane a good thwacking.
Gonna change direction, or am I going the right? I'm going the whole wrong way. I know one of these times it's gonna frame dip and drag me right into battle. Okay, I have to go this way. What are these little things here? I have no idea what these are. Because they're not the smiths that we were looking for before. I'm still doing my levels. I'm level 9, so... Oh, perfect. Okay, so I'll be able to get a spell at level 10. Do I get it from finishing Fire Cat out? Ooh, not at all. Okay. I don't think I do. Maybe from this fight. This fight can help out a little bit.
The greatest magicians have something to learn. Fire for Friddle Wizard City must burn. Fire for Friddle.
Alright, buddy. Fruity today, aren't we? Alright, let's go. Perfect. So, the fire prism can go for you. So first, let's buff ourselves. You know it's getting scary because they're starting to pass now. They're starting to pass up their turns. Oh god, I'm actually going to be taking a lot of damage here. These are both fire wizards. I might be dealing with a lot of fire elves on me. They might be trying to do the thing I've been trying to... They might succeed doing the thing I've been trying to do this whole stream. Okay, fire cats. Ow. Stick with the one-tip stuff. Stick with that. Stick with that. I like that. Oh, if I had the Sunbird right now, this would be so much easier for me. Because I could just go right through that guy. You know what, you guys might be onto something with the whole, Fire Elf thing. I don't know why. I should have gone after the Magma Man first. It would have been less health. Whatever. Let's go for you. Nice. Good. Should still be able to last a couple more turns. Give me my fire blade. You have, yes, please waste your turns on shields. I'm actually have like 18 ice spells. Yeah, trust me. Oh no. Now I get to know what it feels like, I see. By the end of this turn, I'm definitely going to need healing. So let me take care of that. Give me my health back, thank you. Now let's do, I don't remember how many turns this thing's been burning you for. Just do one more of these. I'm already working on you, so I gotta get you dead first. Oh no, that's it. I see. Oh no! Speaking of Sunbird! Oh no! Ooh, speaking of Sunbird. Oh, this might be it. Oh, I might have just hurt myself. Might have been a bad decision. Okay, well, he'll die. Oh, I need you to... Oh, I don't have heals! Oh, I don't have heals! That's not good! Oh, that's not great at all! Even if I did... Oh, Lord. And you're not dead either. Come on, fizzle, 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 fizzle. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm very dead. Alright. Well, first death for the... That's first death for the run. Can I have my Actually, this would be a great time to actually buy some potions. I knew I should have focused on the... I should have focused on the little fire snowman first. I should have focused on him. Okay. Please fill this up for me. There we go. I'm so glad I didn't have to play the mini games for this. Then, is my marker still there? Oh, I can't go back. Awesome. And I auto heal here as well. Before I go, I want these. There we go. Now, let's go back. Is that the guy from the emote, from that emote on the server? Yes, 100%. Okay. So change of plans, we need to go for the magma, like the magma snowman immediately. We need to change plans and go for him. Okay, now let's ride the sidewalk and gain some of these here. One. I'm hoping now the skeletons is right here. Don't tug me, don't tug me, don't tug me, thank you. Okay, let me get this one. I almost want him to go on his own, so that way I can just deal with this myself. Actually, does this just bring me? Oh, I think I'm back in. Okay, I want these guys now. I want these guys dead by my own two hands. Okay. I want to kill you myself. Oh, if I had that sunburn right now. Okay, I'm going to go now. Okay, bye. See you later, Hannah. Thank you so much for stopping by. I gotta get the Magma Man out of here first. That was my misplay from last round. Good. You pass perfect. I don't need you both right now. Yeah, it'll be better to go for you. As long as there's no sunbirds this time that randomly wipe out half of my health, we should be better off here. Good. Let me see here. Outright? That is just kind of a safer route to go. And then it still gets the burn too. 310 versus 120 max, so I think that's still just the better route to go. I don't like you. Oh, it's only 25%? Never mind. I don't know if this actually... Does it work this way? Nope, it goes right around it. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Now I... desperately need some healing here. Yeah, desperately need some healing. Okay, yes, fire cats. Stick to the fire cats. Though that's a lot better. We like the fire cats here. And he's dead. Perfect. All right. Good. I think I only need one more of these to deal with you. All right, much better. Yeah, from now on, deal with the little guys first, so that way you don't have them like chipping away at you. I forgot if the magma snowman was sending the Ooh, I didn't know if he was sending the sunbird my way, or if that was the elf. I should be fine to activate this first. Wait, if I use this. It's almost full, so I think we should just go for it, yeah. Because this will deal some damage to me too, like that, Perfect. Almost back up to full. I can fire catch you, and then after that hit you with a couple of these flares. Then I can fire elf. We'll get this. We should anyway. Let's just discard. I don't need that many of these. Perfect. Yes, pass your turn. In fact, in hindsight, maybe I should have too. Even with a sunbird, I should do fine. Start to chip away at him a little bit. Yeah, let's just go for it. I need to spend it. I'm gonna have to spend this regardless. You really like your imp, dude. We can prism. Nice. Amazing. Welcome to the School of Fire. What does Fizzle do? It stops you from using your spell. So the thing that you select, if you fizzle, you don't get the spell. It's what the 75% chance is for. It's a 75% chance of the spell being cast. There's a chance that it doesn't land. Actually, what if we go a little crazy here? This is what I've been trying to do for the longest time. Beautiful damage. Here it is. Okay, it was you that sunbirded me last round. I forgot if I used both of my pixies or not. Okay, this guy should die between the two of these. 1 and 2. He's good. He's it. Perfect.
Lo, the dark resonance hath been driven from my brain. By the hand of this gentle wizard, I am again stark raving sane. How can I ever repay you?
Right.
You say only I can deliver my people from the grip of this dreadful banshee's curse? But how? I am an actor. We are the opposite of people. The cure and my voice hath entwined? Then accept the role of hero I must, and I shall deliver a performance for the ages. To the streets!
To the streets! And back to Greta.
Well, did you fix this mess? Can I go back to my stories now? Finally! This whole ordeal has made me realize that I don't miss working with students as much as I'd previously thought. Run along then, dear. And if you would be so kind as to omit my name from your official reporting to the City Guard, I'd appreciate it.
Awesome.
Ta-ta!
And that is the third area, Fire Cat Alley, taken care of. We can go ahead and report this to Private Quinn, and then we can get ready to end off here. Let's get these. This is a very bad time to get pulled into a match. Please do not do that to me.
Great balls of fire! You're alive! When I didn't hear back from you, I just assumed...
I died?
I'm glad you weren't fricasseed. Did you find Lizzo? She's safe now? Whew. And a cure for the Fire Elves' madness is being administered as we speak? You're amazing! You should tell Sergeant Muldoon! And feel free to mention how I'm still bravely defending this position. If it comes up. Thanks, Wizard. I couldn't have done it without you.
Awesome. Also, hello there, Seth. I'm surprised such an old game is making a comeback. It hasn't exactly left. It has its like own dedicated fan base that just never dies. That's why. It never dies, and then some of the old peeps come back, like me, every few years and check out the game. It's on the Switch right now, and if you pay the 20 bucks, you get the Arc 1 pass, which I never beat Arc 1 of the game. I don't plan on doing all of the arcs, but I at least wanted to finish this one.
Young wizard. Do the smell of brimstone and burnt hair spell word from Firecat Alley? You helped quell an undead insurrection and cured a fire elf curse? Impressive! We're not a good job on cleaning up those streets. You know, if this whole student of magic thing doesn't work out, you have a bright future as a guard. For now, though, report back to the headmaster and tell him that everything is under control.
How am I doing with my... Almost there! Alright, so I think after I talk to Merle Ambrose, we should be good. We can teleport ourselves back to the commons. One day I'm gonna figure out that freaking thing. Didn't you say it's still getting updates? Splatoon can never? Yes! Wizard is still getting updates. Pirate is too. But, Wizard is still getting updates, yeah. Again, I think the top level in this game right now is level 180. We're not playing this game till 180. I think we'll end off the game maybe around like 50, 55. It won't be too bad.
Sealed caves and unleashed the undead. Why? Deranged as he's become, I can't believe chaos is his only ambition. He was always dedicated to his wife, Sylvia. When illness claimed her, his devotion led him to delve into terrible rituals to restore her to life. I forbade him.
Sounds like a little miraculous character we all know, doesn't it?
Now he seeks the Order of the Fang, a lost sect with their own secrets. We must learn why. There is a being who sees through time with the eyes of history and the future, gifted him by the grandmother of ravens. But his eye of history was stolen some time past, and without it, his vision is limited, and alas, we haven't any other choice. So come with me, wizard, to Ravenwood.
Oops. Hello, Bartleby.
Once upon a time, there was the first world, inhabited by primal...
This reminds me of how this game would play on my old computers.
When the feuding titans shattered their world, the primal tree and Grandmother Raven sang the song of creation and wove its fragments together into the spiral. This is one of those primal beings, Bartleby, the grandfather of trees. He guided me to bring you here, and it's his insight we seek now.
My sight is not what it once was. My gaze has turned foul and my memory is fading. You must find the one from the world without magic.
This is that one, Bartleby. Oh dear. You see, wizard, he can't stay with us. His mind is lost in time, in the past and the future.
Beware the spiders, fire rings, the alligator eats the stars. Malistaire, if you take my eye, my gaze will turn foul, and your spirit rotten.
Malistaire stole the eye of history? Of course.
He's just taking everything.
And this repeated bit about a gaze turning foul. There was once a spectre named Foulgaze. He often haunted Sapphira's tower in Old Town. Perhaps his patterns haven't changed. You must investigate it once.
Alrighty. We will do that in the next stream that we do. I'm still level 9. Alright, I'll go ahead and get the rest of this taken care of off stream. And then get some gear and all that other stuff. I'll do all that later. But thank you guys so much for being with me as always. So, let me see here. Who's doing stuff? For wishes he was the great tattoo tree. Who's doing some stuff right now? You're doing Octo expansion. You're doing Sonic Race. Hey, actually, I don't think we'll raid this guy, but there is someone. I had talked about him a little bit earlier. There is someone else doing WIZARD101 on the Switch. This was the Blaze guy that I had talked about earlier in stream. This is someone that I like watched a lot of his Pirate Let's Play. Very cool dude. If you want to like learn more about like Wizard and Pirate 101, you should watch it. We're not raiding this guy, but he's doing like Crocotopia right now. He's like a little bit, well, I think a world ahead of me. And he's been doing this for a little while now. Yeah, he's about like 8 hours into the game. I think he speeds through dialogue too, so we've got a little adventure ahead of us. So, that was that. I want to look and see. You know what, since we saw her appear like 18 times online, I don't know what she's specifically doing, but we can cheer her on. Let me get this set up too. Okay, cool. So, thank you guys so much for being with me as always. The next time I shall see you guys will be next Wednesday when we cover the Splatoon 3 update. We'll finally see what it's all about. Love how we won't know what's in the update till probably Monday. Probably this coming Monday. So, we'll probably get like a tweet or something saying what's in it. Or maybe we'll get the trailer 2 days before it happens. Speaking of updates, I have a fun video coming out tomorrow. A little bit, well, yeah, probably less than 24 hours from now. A video coming out tomorrow, Splatoon related, that's about this exact subject. But thank you guys so much for being with me as always. I shall see you all later. We are going to go ahead and raid Miss Victoria Vian right now, who is doing the Octo expansion speedrun. At the very least, I'm going to stay around for long enough to see like what she's up to and why she kept flashing on and offline with Splatoon 2. So we'll get to see what that's all about. Thank you guys so much for letting me indulge myself with... Oh my god, the chat's going insane. Thank you so much for letting me indulge myself with WIZARD101. We'll be back with this next Saturday. We'll be playing Mario Galaxy 2 first, and after that, maybe finish up Wizard City? Probably not. We can get a decent chunk more of Wizard City done. So we'll get Mario Galaxy finished, and then we'll continue starting WIZARD101. But I shall see you guys later. I'm going to give you guys the link in chat as well. You'll be redirected as well, so you stay on the stream. And hello and goodbye, Lime. Thank you so much for stopping by at the very end. Alright. So, I'll send you guys the link, and if you have enjoyed, remember to leave a like and subscribe to Star716. For more content on WIZARD101, Splatoon 3 later on, and other things gaming. I shall give you all the link, and I shall see you all next time. Ah, the School of Magic. The Schools of Magic. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It'll be more beautiful if it wasn't going at 10 frames a second. Next stream, when we do Wiz, we'll probably go to another realm. And then it gets to be us. It gets to be a lot more intimate. Like, however many people get Wiz between now and then Frankie and me, we'll have the realm to ourselves. We'll have the beautiful frames all to ourselves.